Hey, anyone coming in? What's going on? Happy New Year. Welcome, welcome. Anyone coming in? Biddle, welcome. Yes, Biddle, welcome. If we can get enough people, we're going to play a game, hopefully. Yeah. I know, man. It is so weird that it's another year. I'm with you. Yeah, it is so strange that it is another year already. This year went by so freaking quick. I don't know if you, of course, with what's going on in the world, but other than that, I mean, that went slow, but the beginning of the year went quick. Welcome, welcome, everybody coming in. If we can get enough people together, we're going to play a game. Hey, Happy New Year. Thank you. I just went out back and was shooting off some fireworks, and one, toppled over and almost busted my pool. So, yeah, that was pretty interesting. So I was like, okay, skirt, time out. It was just too dark and cold back there. And I'm usually very safe. Every year I light off fireworks on 4th of July. Hey, Michael, welcome. Welcome. I've been lurking. I was in Foodie Beauties for a minute. I don't know if anybody's seen me there in the background. Yeah, I was in Foodies for a minute. Foodie is drinking and smoking like a champ. She's playing music, so we really can't go in there. Here come the dogs. So here's one for you. Oh, Sugar Bear. Yeah, I was in there too. Sugar. Sugar came in. Oh, Sugar. Hold on, guys. Sugar's being bad already. But, Sugar came in and freaking earlier smelled like a barnyard. She rolled in something and it was absolutely disgusting. So yeah, so I had to give both them a bath. I was just gonna, I love you too, Mr. Butts. Oh, Mr. Butts once picked up. Hold on, you guys. I love you too, guy. Look at him. No, you can't drink wine, Mr. Butts. I need to brush him. He just got his bath and look at him. Oh. Okay. Mr. Butts. Oh my goodness, you guys. No, Shuggy, I love you too. Hold on. Sugar Bear wants to say hi, guys. What did they do to my tripod? Hold on. Oh my gosh, you guys. I think they ruined my light. There we go. Look at Bug. Anyways, yeah, so Sugar Bear rolled in some kind of animal dew, and it was absolutely... Annie Janny, welcome, buddy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Welcome. So if we get enough people, guys, we might play a game. What do you think about that? I don't know, it's such a weird, I didn't know if everybody was tired. Manic, what is up, buddy? What is good? Welcome. Good to see you. Happy New Year. I was telling them Sugar Bear gave me a New Year's Eve present. She came in from outside and rolled in some kind of animal dew, and it was the worst thing I have ever smelled in my entire life. I don't know what it was. It was not other dog dew, but it was absolutely disgusting. So I had to give them a bath, and then I felt gross. Thumbs up, guys, coming in. It helps us get our little channel out there, and we can play a game. Do you guys want to play a game? Do you guys want to watch something? Yeah, that's what, yeah, Manic. Oh, it was so disgusting. So gross. I don't know if it was like possum or what, but it was nothing like I had ever smelled in my entire life. I've been in foodies for a minute. Did you guys see me? Yeah, I've been in foodies for a second. I don't know what out of everybody, she is cool to me. She actually is cool. So I'm cool back and I just let it ride and I'm like, all right, we're not on the crap list yet. So what's everybody doing? Just chilling? Hey there, Miss Huzzy. What is shaking? I almost called you. Eva, welcome, buddy. Happy New Year's. I just had to give Sugar Bear a bath because she rolled and dog or some kind of animal. Alyssa, welcome, buddy. I loved your parody the other day. That was a great idea. Faye, I seen you lurking too over there. So was I. Yeah, Alyssa, your parody was absolutely amazing. You know what, Manic? I cut some cheese too. Alyssa, that was a great idea. Totally out the box. I did a couple of parodies, and that was really cool out the box. Sharon, welcome. Great to see everybody. I didn't know what to do. I was like, should I go on live for a minute? Is everybody going to be around? I wasn't quite for sure, you know. Eva, I don't know what it was. It was absolutely disgusting. It had a smell that I've never smelled. It was not. Yes, Faye. I was like, I kind of want to play it, but the last time, not the time before last, that we did a live, and I played that Mariah Carey song, 2 Mariah Carey songs for 2 seconds, I got 2 strikes. They got taken down because I didn't put the thing up. Thank God. They didn't stick because I took it down. But, yes, I lit off fireworks and shot for a minute, and then my gun got jammed up. So I was like, okay. Yeah, Alyssa, be careful, man. Foodie, anything that anybody plays with music, even if you play it for 2 seconds, it is a done deal. Somebody came in, asked me about a Mariah Carey song. I played it for 2 minutes and I got 2 strikes, 1 on each song. But I took the live down and thank God they didn't stick. So, actually, it was the night that Miss Huzzy came back on and played music. And then I played music and did like an after party. And it was right after that. But, she's drinking and smoking like a champ, you guys. Emily, welcome, buddy. Good to see you. I know last time it was a little bit late, so I didn't know. I'm doing good, doing good. I lit off some fireworks, and one fell over and went all over my yard. And I said, my gun jammed up. The firework went all over the yard, so I was like, let me tone it down a bit, come back inside. Faye, 100%. I agree. I think when she is just chilling, she's got people to talk to. She's a lot more personable, really, like she is. I agree with that. She's a lot more down to earth. She's more relatable. Do you know what I mean? Yeah, Alyssa, she was drinking and smoking the cheebs, and she was actually being cool. Believe it or not, I did my whole makeup while I sat and listened, because you know I'm a lurker, and I know, I seen that. She's like, don't shoot anybody's. I have a carry to conceal. Unfortunately, the gun that I have is newer. It's used and it jammed up. So that thing is out of here. Yeah. Yeah, that gun, it's a, man, I took a video of it. Sherry, welcome, buddy. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Good to see you guys. Thumbs up, everybody coming in. So what do you guys want to do? I thought we could maybe, like, my plan was we could lurk around, but then with Foodie playing music, we can still see if she's playing music. Jen's got a video out. We can play a game. It's up to you guys, really. I figure it's the new year. I would just come on here for a minute. Yes, Manic, I love it. And the gun, like I said, is garbage. It's a used gun that I got from a pawn shop, and it jammed up in the thing. And I don't know if I should put the video up. I did make a video. Hey, Patty, welcome. Welcome. But yeah, I don't know if I should put it up. I don't know. I kind of like, it kind of like is weird. Like I'm like ready to shoot. It shoots off once and then jams up. And I'm like, Miss Huzzy, what is shaking in New York, buddy? I know that has got to be a freaking, I'm sure it is off the chain. Yeah, I'm sure it is wild as can be. Miss Huzzy, what happened with the catfish thing? Was it just somebody trying to mess with you? You said it's empty, so what, did they do like a virtual thing this year? Emily, I would say I do like the bakery scents. It would probably be something like a vanilla, like a sweet bakery. You know, I like the bakery scents. So is that what it was, Miss Huzzy? They were just trying to catfish? Okay, closed to the public. Okay, I was wondering how that was going to go down this year. Yeah, I was wondering how that was going to go down. Yeah, I figured with, so many bodies and just, I figured that's probably a good thing, though. Emily, it's good to see you, buddy. I thought about you the last time, and then it got later and later. Thumbs up, guys, coming in. That gets us out here. What was the point, Miss Huzzy? Do you think he was an actual fan, or do you think he just got caught up, or do you think it was a troll? Like, do you got any suspicions? I was going to call you earlier, and then when Sugar Bear rolled in whatever she rolled in, I was like running behind once as usual. Do you think he was a fan and just got it cut like a subscriber, or do you think like that it was just a complete troll? Miss Huzzy, if it was a complete troll, you know who it could be. You know who we always talk about. That could be a possibility. He was a subscriber? Okay. Yeah, why do people do that? One of my neighbors is a teenager, and he asked me one day, he's like, do you, think I'm handsome? And I'm like, he's like, as a friend, he's a younger kid. And, I said, yeah, so and so. And he goes, well, I don't know. There's a guy that I want to talk to, because, he's younger and stuff. Anyways, long story short, he's like, should I use my own picture? And I'm like, yes, you should use your own picture. I said, don't be afraid to ever be you. Yeah, I think catfishing is totally like, I'm not into it. I have never done that. I would never do it. I just completely. Hi, Danny Lynn. Welcome. Welcome. Happy New Year. Good to see everybody, and I hope everybody is doing great. I know this is such a weird. Yeah, Manic, what is the point? It's not, if you really like the person, it's not going to get you anywhere because they're not going to be able to trust you. It's such a weird situation. Yeah. It's so weird. So, guys, what do you guys want to do? Do you guys want to watch a video? See, I have to film long ways when we're live, so it only shows, like, usually I film sideways. Like I said, Chantel was playing music, so that's kind of, we really can't mess with that. We could play, I still got this trivia over here. I need to come up, I'm going to come up with some new games for the new year. Excuse me, I'm going to come up with some new stuff for us to do. I thought it was fun when we played the trivia questions that I made up. I thought that was cool, like of the, our girls and just the YouTube community. This is such a weird, like, New Year's. It's so weird just being in, which I'm kind of turned into the older I've got, like a homebody anyways. Sharon, I thought about that too. I gotta really catch up on them. Yeah, Jean and Jen have been, like, usually I'm up on it, but I'm way far behind. Okay, guys, what we got? One for the trivia and one for Jean and Jen. What do you guys think? We're going to do Okay, let's check out and see what, is there a Pacific video? Let's see here. See, it's hard if we do it live, like we're, switched a different way than usual. Oh my gosh, you guys, these are super long. You guys, these are long. We got Christmas treats. One video is 14. December questions answered is 41 minutes and 9 seconds. New weight loss journey is 2004. Christmas grocery haul. Yikes, you guys, I am far behind. Hold on, I'm gonna go back and read. What, wow, you guys, I am really far behind. Jen did a, what is an NY video? A New Year's video? I didn't see anything, Manic. Yeah, Faye, I have not seen Jen and Jean either. I gotta get completely caught up. React to Jen's Life Beauty Len. No, Sharon, knock on wood. There is another account trolling me, but I think it's, there's one girl that everything that I have to say, she said I was disgusting for using Bathroom Body Works bags on my cookies. I'm like, hey, I had to do what I had to do in a time of need. I couldn't find my treat bags, but there is somebody trolling hard. Somebody posted about her New Year's resolution. Okay, let's see. So I wonder if that, Manic, I wonder if that, hold on, if that was the December questions answered. That puppy is 41 minutes and 9 seconds. Man, you guys, they made all kinds. They made Buckeyes, some kind of, you know, like the white powdered sugar cookies. They got chocolate covered pretzels. They made a slew of treats. Okay, guys, let's check. Hold on, let's see here. The cookie smash, was it aggressive or playful? So somebody must have smashed a cookie in one another's face. It says, cookie smash, aggressive or playful? Regrets? She already answered that she didn't. Did you guys see? I seen something the other day where it talked about she was scared to move. Did you guys ever think she was going to move? Because I really didn't think she was going to move. I don't think she's going to move, to be honest with you. You guys, I almost think that we should do a video on this because I feel like if I hold it horizontal, not again, what is up and cracking? Good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year's. I caught up on so many of your videos this morning while I was cleaning. Sherry, she ain't moving. Thank you, Faye. Yeah, one of their people was like, you use Bath and Body Works bags. You were disgusting. They are not sanitary. I said, honey, them bags was way cleaner than your girls' counter, pumpkin pie. Them bags, yes, they weren't meant for that. But, yeah, Manic, I seen that too. Yeah, I did never think... Hey, Simon, welcome. Is it Simone or Simon? I hate when people mess up my name, and I always want to say hello to you. And I'm like, God, I don't want to mess up his name. Oh, I didn't know you were from Italy. That is awesome. I would love to go to Italy. Yes. Simon, okay, that's like me. Everybody, it's funny to me, they'll say... Kaya Simmons. I'm like, I'm like, not Richard Simmons. No. Kaya Simons. No, Faye. If the car died, did you see Jen's thumbnail asking what she would do if her car died? What is her car? Her wheelchair? They don't, do they have a car? Let's see if Foodie is still playing music. Why did one of Foodie's subs talk about, can you send me a jar of... Okay, let's check it out here. Hold on. Dixie, what's cracking? Oh, she's not playing music.
Here we go.
So, she was very nice earlier. Like I said, I was lurking. But, here's my thing. You're drinking and you're smoking. I get it's the new year, but man, when is things gonna start? Okay, guys. Oh, shoot.
Eating? Oh, alcohol.
If she plays music, yes, she was nice, Faye. But that's where I always get lured in. And not again, you've got to clip that part where it said, or where she says it's a Christmas miracle, that stream. You've got to save that clip, not again. We love farts. See, it is just a... Okay, guys, let's see what's going on for a second.
Shit. Okay, tomorrow.
Yeah, but it turns out you're dying.
If she plays music, we got to beat it. Not again, awesome. That will be perfect just to add to anything or around.
I'm passing away. How come it won't turn off? My friggin' reading was so high it broke the machine.
Oh, she's doing her blood sugar thing. Okay, guys, how do I... Hold on.
Do more time for, but I do have a couple coming up, I know. I have a whole bunch of things coming up.
Okay, hold
Don't
on.
worry. You'll see, I'll kick my ass.
I am the worst. I gotta figure this out this year, you guys. Hold on.
Crazy. And then I get sick of being... I've been in a rut for a while now. It's time to get out of it.
I've been in a rut for a while now. It's time to get out.
Alcohol, I guess. Yikes. Shoot, that's a lot of sugar.
Hold on, I'm getting this together, guys.
Alright. Water. Okay, let's do a taste test.
Hold on, guys. I'm getting this together.
This is, Kim, this is, sauerkraut. Is it true that sauerkraut's good for you?
Probably.
I can't see you guys right now, the chat, so... There we go.
I missed a super chat.
She raked it in, you guys, tonight. She probably hit about 500 for something.
St. Paul, are either of you...
Yeah, she made some serious cash tonight. I thought sauerkraut was good for you.
Not right
We're just
now.
going to watch this for a second.
Yeah, honestly, I'm just not really interested in it at this point.
I'm an Aries.
Like,
I'm German and love...
It's almost better with the light on.
in theory, I'm open to it, but...
Jamaican words. Nope. Wagwan. That's it.
Yeah, I thought that was weird, Sharon, to be smoking, too.
I mean, they speak English there, don't
She
they?
just, it's like she lives for the moment, and I used to totally be that way, too, I'm not gonna lie.
Opening a jar is a workout? That's a workout.
Oh, I know, Manic. I've been in there.
Fat like me, so
I try to keep good terms because I don't want on the chopping block. And I gotta, Miss Huzzy, somebody's gotta be in her good terms. Sweet Pepper, welcome.
Can you quiet
Oh, shoot, I was reading her chat.
Here. Be careful not to get in.
Yeah, I lost a bunch of subscribers when,
Do it.
Miss Huzzy, are you still in here?
Smell.
No.
Hold on.
Caught a whiff.
I lost a bunch of subscribers. I was looking out,
He's like, caught a whiff. Oh,
trying to look out for Miss Huzzy. I lost a bunch of subscribers.
Okay.
Is she just really eating? She's eating cooled sauerkraut out the jar. No bueno. I like sauerkraut, but I can't do it raw.
We're just gonna put the lid right back on that baby. Alright, so I like kimchi more because this is like pure salt. It's just so salty.
Yeah, sauerkraut raw. I can't do it. Or not
It's
raw,
that
but
it
cold.
tastes bad. Yeah, it's
She's
good for your
got the
gut. That's why I bought it.
munchie now. I won't leave it like this forever, guys. We're just going to watch for a minute.
Wicked Angel.
Yeah,
Hi.
not again,
Oh my
right?
God.
As she smoked and drank all
Bless
night.
you. I need another taste in my mouth. Okay.
Oh, I
It
would
tastes bad.
say, Sharon,
It
Jen
smells like
just...
rotten farts, right, Pete?
Chantel has her moments, but Jen is somebody I don't think I could ever hang out with. Yeah, it was the THC pen.
I don't know who that is.
Did you see me lurking not again? See, she'll mess with me.
Her, so.
Yeah, she'll mess with me, but I try to
They're still
keep a
talking
good,
about
you
me.
know what I mean?
Well,
I try to give everybody the benefit of the doubt. I really do. But it just, there's some days I just can't handle it.
the Rindy Ray.
Like, what got me the other day, and I didn't cover it because everybody else did, but what got me the other day is
Leave him alone.
you threw away some food and then you ordered fast food. That, to me, was strange. And then it's sad.
You're taking away my friend.
See what I mean? So it's wild, you guys, that her mod, she has to tell them to tame down. They are so quick to block people. They're so quick to block people, you guys, that... No, Chelsea, I didn't. That's a good idea, though. I am about to try and step up. I'm going to get these packages out. I'm going to get these packages out. Yes, Faye, I agree 100%. Jen doesn't just seem like somebody that I could roll with. But, no, but I think that's a good idea, Chelsea. I am going to try and step... It's really not even about getting this stuff. It's about, like, I just have no technology, like, skills. I really, really don't. No, Melissa. We just stepped in as she was, messing with that. We just came in right at that time. No, not again. I haven't. I am glad that the holidays are over. I'm glad. I gotta take this stuff down back here. And, you know, I love the holidays, but I'm kind of just ready to chill, hang out with you guys. I'm sick of shuffling around. My grandma wants to go here, there, get this. Yeah, I'm going to get jiggy with it. But no, I'm going to. But I am, like, hoping that things will slow down. Grandma is always on the go, and it's like, I just want to chill. No. Chelsea, this is all goals for the new year. I've got a couple boxes. We got more giveaways to do. And once I get these boxes out, then I'm going to, you know, work a little bit more on the channel. But I want to get these boxes out. I want to finish the rest of the giveaways. There's a couple more. And, man, you guys, I'm glad I didn't give that other box away the other day. Dulexter was saying that he was a guy, but he wanted the box for his mom. So thank God I didn't redraw that box. Yeah, Charles, this is like, once I get these packages out, I've got a nice amount of them. I've got a couple more things to give away. I've probably got, in shipping, I would say $150, $175 in shipping that I'm about to pay. Sherry, I don't know. I seen that he went live last night. But like I said, I have been busy, man. I'm just glad that everything's over. Yeah, Charles, shipping is just... Oh my gosh, you guys. It's not about getting this stuff for you. Because I'm bargain shop and I tell you guys about rewards programs. It's the shipping that does you in. It's the shipping that does you in. Yeah, Chelsea. I mean, I've got literally, I've got more giveaways to do. Plus, I got these boxes. That's why I need to get these out, and then I'm gonna get the other stuff going because I do have other stuff that I want to give out. But like I said, I've probably got, you know, 150, 175 by the time they weigh these. Not again. I really want to step my game up, learn how to do the little screen, at least give everybody that. And, I like to step out of the box, but the videos don't do as good, but I do want to step out of the box a little bit. There's so many more different characters out here. I'd like to step out. I'm still going to do the girls, but the girls get so oversaturated sometimes. And as you guys know that are in here, you guys are all regulars to the community, to everyone. It's the same old cycle. So I kind of get sick of the monotony, I guess you could say. Like, we're right now in the time where everybody is, everybody's starting their New Year's Eve diets. This is where we're going to, I'm going to do this, I'm going to do that. I got my notebooks, I got my journals, I got my wellness books. That's the thing, Chelsea. I can't find anyone around me. I can't find anyone that's around me. Everybody's either out west, down south, or all the way up east. I'm kind of like a Midwest between us. Dixie, I agree, too. And, like I said, they just cycle. I don't know, just I'm happy with my little following, but I wish I could just give more back to you guys. Yeah, I agree. Not again. Like, I try to be a better person all year round. I've tried to change my life. Yeah, I'm gonna talk to a couple people, and but I just really want to get different things going. I want to get outside. This camper is really, I still got it, but I can't run extension cords through the snow and the rain. So I can't be down there with no lights on. Do you know what I mean? So it's like we're kind of at a standstill with this camper. I was enjoying that. It wasn't doing the greatest view-wise, but I was enjoying it. It was something different, but I can't do anything down there in the dark. These CBD pens are handy. If you guys seen, I did a review on these. I twisted my knee somehow and pulled a tendon, and man, my knee is like an electrical shock when I put weight down on it. Okay, guys, what do we want to take a peek? You guys, I did want to cover Jen, but by the way it's horizontal, like I said, it's so hard, it's gonna look weird. And then I'm in the Midwest, Chelsea. I'm in the Midwest, pretty much East Coast. You know what, man? I quit for a year and a half, and I freaking started again, and that's how I was. A year and a half, nothing, and then I would just, like, have a couple drinks, take a puff, and that did me right back in. So you're completely right. I need to... My house, I've talked to Miss Huzzy about this. My house is falling to shreds in a handbasket. I'm not going to lie to you. I'm in an old house, and it is just garbage. It's just falling apart. And that's one thing. I'd love to get my teeth fixed, but one thing at a time. But this house, I talk to Miss Huzzy on the phone all the time, and this house is just falling apart, you guys. I mean, it's not good. It really isn't. Like, it's not in good shape at all. It's not safe. So, I would love to get out of here, but this is the thing with this house. I got that camper in the back, I got the pool, and then I have to have a yard for the dogs. So that's kind of why I'm stuck. you know, with Sugar Bear being a pit bull bully bulldog, anybody hears the name pit bull and it's like, I don't want to be in an apartment where, you know, there's, you know, you can get bed bugs stuffed through the walls. Oh, not again, buddy. You did not have to do that. Yes, I'm going to keep kicking and keep on trucking, man. And then there's so many people don't get. It's so weird when our girls talk about depression that Sherry, that the house is too far gone. I had it looked at, and it's too far gone. I had some money put back, and that's why I got the camper as an emergency backup. The house is too far gone. It's just unfortunately too far gone. It just really is. It's too far gone. But I'm stuck right now, and I'm just glad to have a roof over my head. And, you know, the camper is little things that I do. You know, little paint samples. I'll show you guys. I found some free tiles, but the house is just too far gone. The foundation is shifted. Water comes in the basement when it's raining. Unfortunately, it's just too far gone. It really is. The land is what makes this place. The land is what makes it. You know, with the dogs, it's... I'm just glad to have a roof over my head. That's a whole nother can of worms we'll get into another day. But the house is just... It's too far gone. It's an older style house. It's just... But I'm just glad to have a roof over my head. You know, hey, it's a new year. I know some people don't have a roof over their head, and I'm just happy. But that was kind of why I got the camper, that if all heck broke loose, that I had a place for me and my dogs. Thank you, Manic, and I appreciate you guys, too. And what I was saying before the house situation type deal is, you know, it's weird that I relate to... I really, really went through a crappy situation type deal. And I really lost myself for years and years, man. And I see in these women, I see that you can get so far down to where you say, you know, screw it. I don't care about anything. I don't care about this. And my dogs have helped me tremendously. That I can say. You know, when I was running around doing my thing, I didn't have my dogs. I had them a little bit at the end, but deep into my addiction, I didn't have the dogs. The dogs have helped me tremendously, but it sucks when you see people using their, when they're using their, I don't know how to say this. Let me rein it. Okay. Not again, you said this the other day. I watched you this morning, while I cleaned and swept my floor. I don't like to do those things. Nobody wants to go scrub the toilet. Nobody wants to, you know, get the dog hair, wash the blankets, dust. Nobody wants to do that stuff. But you have to make yourself do that stuff, and it's like a crutch. It's like, well, I have this, so I can't do this. Poor pity me. Amber is just completely... I'm to the point, you guys, and it's hard for me to watch Amber anymore. I think I've figured out Chantel. I've got Chantel figured out. But Amber gets that snooty, ungrateful... I can't imagine having... My house is literally, like I said, falling to shambles, literally. And this girl has no skill, and these are my opinions. If I leave this up, these are my opinions. This girl has no skill, no humbleness. I would be licking the dirt off my subscribers' shoes if I didn't have to worry how I was going to pay my gas, how I was going to pay my electric, the dog's vet, you guys know, just the everyday things. She doesn't appreciate that. She feels like she is owed. She is at the point now where it's like, you guys owe me. That's how I feel with her. I feel like she's to the point that she's so far gone, wrapped up in. Did you guys see those earrings? I covered the thing, and they were this big, and they were giant gold earrings, and they said rich. First off, where are you going to wear those? And be humble, love, because anything, I can tell you this by experience, anything can come and go at any given time. The Lord can take the rug right under your feet at any given time. I feel like she takes things for granted. Manic, I'm going to get him out. I got about a couple more days before my payday when I get paid. So, yeah, I'm going to get those jokers out. I got them boxed up. And, Sherry, I can't imagine. I worry about things. I can't imagine the first thing that I would have done if I was each of them. I would have just bought a little house, even if it was not like this, you know, a hardcore fixer-upper, but even if it was a decent little fixer-upper, I would have bought me a little property. You know, people make fun of trailers and whatever, and modulars. Even if it would have been a modular, you could have said, hey, that's my own. That's my land. I could put a house on it, whatever the case may be. They have no stability. Hey, Blondie B, welcome. We're talking about Amber and just, you know, just exactly, Manic and Faye, like, Amber does not, you guys, I got earrings and stuff, but I get them on clearance. Everything I show you guys, I find stuff like this the year at, like, okay, say I have something like this, I find it after New Year's Eve. I find the Christmas earrings after Christmas. I buy the Halloween stuff after. I'm not paying $6.99 for this. You know what I mean? I think I spent like $59 or $90. This was no more than $1. But you know, when stuff like this comes out, it's $5.99. It's the heat of the moment. You know what I mean? It's, oh, you need it before New Year's. I find stuff like this. I know this is a weird example, but you know what I'm saying. Things like that, I'm not going to pay $5.99 for this little plastic headband. No, ma'am. It's cute, and I like it, but I'm not going to pay $5.99 for this because I have to have it when it comes out right before New Year's. You know what I mean? But I would have even bought a modular or a small fixer-upper. It's only her and Becky. It's only her and Becky. I know not again, and I don't think Avocado owns his house either, does he? Manic 100, excuse me. I am a bargain shopper. I love nice stuff, but just like when these were on sale, I got these. Like, yeah, you guys, and like, yeah, not again, he rents. They don't understand that this isn't a long-term thing. Just say, you guys know, YouTube runs on ads. Some of the big people run off their super chats, their OnlyFans, whatever the case may be. What if this was done today? I would be scared crapless if I was Amber Lynn Chantel. Now, Jen, I think you guys know what I think about Jen. I still think Jen gets a bit of help. I think she teeters that line of she has to be careful with how much she makes, but her view to subscriber count, it doesn't add up. Yeah, Faye, just some kind of way to invest. Even, yeah, I agree. If you don't want the house, rent the house, then that'll pay where you're staying. But some kind of way to keep the money coming in because, you know, there's no guarantee. YouTube runs off of ads. What if all the ads pulled out today? Another big thing came, you know, you've got Twitch, you know, what if different, I know, you know, the different platforms or just whatever, they said, hey, we're pulling out of YouTube. We're pulling out. We don't want, you know, look at the Logan Paul thing. If you guys remember the thing about the forest. That took a lot of P&G, a lot of Unilever brands. That hurt a lot of people. YouTube was never the same once those companies backed out. That hit their pockets. What'd they call it? Adagetting or something? I remember when that happened. You guys remember that? When Logan was in the forest and all these ad companies pulled out. I've never... Faye, you've been to that forest? Wow. It looked like a beautiful place, minus what, some people's intentions were for the forest. I don't want to get us, jammed up, but I would love to go to Thailand, and I love, hey, Devil's Rejects, welcome, buddy. Hello, sweetheart. You've been doing great, Devil's Rejects. Like I said, I'm glad you added. I know I tell you the same things over and over, but I think that adding reacts to your name really helped. I think that could be good. I think you're in the same situation as me. We've got to amp up our technology, but you're hilarious. Your vibes are great. I see the ladies are all about sweetheart. I see that day they was like, is that his picture or not? Devil's Rejects, guys, had a couple ladies that were asking, was that his real thumbnail picture? And he's like, what do you guys want? That is me. I don't know what else to say. Like, here's me holding up 2 fingers. That was funny. Wow, Faye, yes. It seemed like a beautiful, beautiful place. It really, really did. And it's crazy because when I watched that video, I didn't see it. I seen after, everything had got taken down that was, explicit, but where you would see the ropes and, wondering if people got lost. That's such just, I can only imagine. And like I was saying earlier, is I've been there, not there to the forest, but I've been in that headspace of, I've been there. Let's just say that. Hey, Natalie, welcome. Happy New Year. Okay, yeah, it probably definitely has a wild energy. And it did look like a beautiful place. It really did, but I have been there, and that's how I kind of relate and get aggravated. If you see me in the reactions get aggravated with our girls, it's kind of almost I've been there, done that, felt that, and you can change your life around. You really can. And I'm saying baby steps, you guys. I'm not got it all figured out. And I don't want to come on here and be like, well, I've changed my life around. And no, I still struggle and have good days and bad days. Like, I still have days where, you might not see me for a day or two. And I have to kick myself in the tail and say, you know what? Go. And then it makes me feel better. If you guys notice when I upload, I'll disappear for a minute and then it'll be like boom, 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 boom. It's because I'm happy uploading and I get on that roll. But then it's like when I stop uploading, it's like, oh, I get camera shy again. It's like, what if people don't like me? What if I say the wrong thing? And it's like many of you guys in the comments are like, quit apologizing. Do you stop it? And I don't mean to apologize all the time. It just comes. It's just you step on somebody's toe, you apologize. Do you know what I mean? It's just a natural thing. And I annoy myself sometimes when I watch the videos back. I'm like, I'm sorry about the dogs. It just comes out. The tripod moves and shakes. I'm like, oh, I'm sorry. It comes out. I annoy myself sometimes when I watch them back. I don't know, not again. It's just, you know how it is. I mean, you never know what, I don't like your shirt. You have buck teeth. Or, but I finally have got that figured out to where I'm like, get on here. Do you, be you. Who cares if 2 people watch? then so be it. So be it. Yeah, Faye, I am the same way. Like, the dogs will shake the tripod, and I'm like, I'm sorry, guys. And I'm like, wait, they know you got dogs. They know what it is. They know if they hear snoring in the background, it's the dog snoring away, or they hear water lapping up in the background. But it's just, it comes out. And I catch myself, you know, I'll watch the replays sometimes just to see, how I'm doing. And then I'll say, you guys know, it reminds me of Chantel. I'll say, you guys know what I mean? Or I'll just one, day repeat the same words sometimes. See, not again. I love your videos. Like, when you came into the scene, it brought a whole nother dimension of reaction. Because you added the grub time, you added the grub bugs, and it brought something different to the scene. That's why people, whoa, I've watched that video. Excuse me, why do you watch other people's? It just, you add a different dimension. Just like, when everybody, like my doing the parodies, it's my time. Everybody adds, it's like a piece to the puzzle that all fits well. And then even if somebody plays the same video, it's like, okay, Not Again said something different. Just Saying said something different. Callie, Yaba, whoever the case may be, everybody's got their own little different input and their own little, and it all just adds one big collaboration. Not again, I used to be. I don't know, Faye. We're about to take a trip back into Amy land, too. Amy is just kind of, I think she's over here like, hey, nobody's been watching me for a minute. Come on. That thing, you guys, we were talking about the other day with the whole wish list thing, that really rubbed me the wrong way. I don't have kids. Whoa, wait a minute, Not Again. Amy struck you? Whoa, Not Again. You must have really got under her skin, because there's some people that's went harder than the paint. Devils, I love when you call her that. She is, Devil, she is just a constant drama pot. Sorry, I thought I seen one of those Japanese ladybug beetle things. But, Amy, takes a break, with the drama and nonsense. And then it's like, you quit watching and go back to the other girls. And then it's like she kind of just stirs the pot. What happened, Not Again? Amy is one of the more, wow, she must have really had it out for you, because Amy's one of the tamer ones. When Jen was running rampant, see, Jen, I thought I had a target on my back for a minute. Not Again's like, I had to figure it out right quick. Okay, so you were probably who she mentioned. She mentioned she kept hitting around at somebody about using 100% of her videos, but I thought it was the Angie Lee, the Angry Lee chick. Yeah, I always thought it was her, but that makes sense. I think Amy's trying to crank it up for the new year. I do. I think she's seen that everything's been focused on everybody else. So she's like, hey guys, I'm over here. Amy's views have really, and again, I don't, get crap for views, but Amy's view for her subscriber count really doesn't, it's not very good, to be honest with you. Hey, Carly, welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. Happy New Year. Sorry, guys, if you see me look over, I'm reading. Faye, I thought it was Angie, too. I really did. Well, Not Again. She, Yeah, because she would always mention it. Oh, devils, 100. She goes round and round and round and says absolutely, like you said, 500 words that could have been shook down with the sentence. Legitimately. Amy loses me sometimes. I will zone out and yeah. It's like, what are you talking about? It's like, what now? And then to tell those kids, man, about about the wish list, that just made me feel some sort of way. I'm not gonna lie. Carly, I am with you, man. It's like, yeah, Amy has so much trauma you can feel in her. And I feel like it's like, worry, like, did you guys see the last video or should we play a part of it? She's like, be inspiration, you guys. Let's be each other's inspiration. We can do this. We got this. And it's like, dude, whoa, hold up. Be your own inspiration before you can be somebody else's and be an inspiration to those kids. Inspire yourself and then inspire. You are trying to inspire. Oh my God, Manic. Those TikToks. When Robin did those TikToks where she's like singing. The one though was about a husband leaving his wife, Manic. Did you see that? That's why I wondered, was there trouble in paradise with her and Ali? There was like something about just stay. You know that country song? It's like just stay. I can't think of it, but hey Lisa, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year. Good to see you, Lisa. Happy New Year. We're talking about Amy and yes, that Stay Strong song or something. It's like just stay, and I'm like, oh, you got to change like Faye, her TikToks are something else. I am literally like, felt this thing on the bottom of my desk. I'm like, what is that? Her TikToks, Robin the Explorer. Oh my God, did you guys see? I don't mean to interrupt, and I know I do that a lot to myself. I get above myself, and I'll be in a store or I'll be somewhere, and I'll be like, "Would you look at that?" And then I'll contradict myself, but I get excited. I do it in videos. But did you see? I was lurking in Chantel's live stream. That yes, Blondie B, that is exactly the song. Manic, I do it so much. My family, my friends notice. They're like, whoa, wait a minute. What'd you say? Like, I get caught up in the minute, and then my brain's like, what was that? But, somebody in Chantel's live stream tonight, yes, I do lurk. If you guys always see me over there, I am seeing what's going on. I like to see if I can catch anything. Anyways, somebody said, Chantel, what do you think of Robin the Explorer? And she's like, I don't know who that is. Y'all believe that? I think Chantel knows each and every reaction, tiny reaction, little big reaction. Carly, we just were walking in there when she was just got done and was eating a bite of sauerkraut. We missed the blood glucose. Faye, I do not have a TikTok, but I love music, and I actually thought about it. Not again, that is true. Karate, that's like tonight she was telling everybody, she's like, don't block everybody. She's playing music again. Yeah, she has to literally tell her own mods, like, she literally has to be like, whoa, 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 don't block people tonight. It's like, you should tell them, like, they should know the routine. They should know. If people were acting, saying, racial slurs or, homophobic slurs or whatever the case may be, then they gotta go. But if it's just, something silly, let them stay. You guys seen how I think she's getting tired of Joe too, Faye. She's yelled at him a couple times. I've caught in a couple videos I've reacted to. The one he's like, 5 more minutes, 10 more minutes, 5 more minutes. Like, okay, dude, I get if you want to keep time, but don't tell me when, you know, I get, okay, say, you know, hey, it's the daytime, I'm doing a vid and I gotta go to the doctor, you know, Sherry or Vicky, you know, or Manic says, Kaya, 5 minutes before you gotta go see the doctor. Okay, cool, but not, I'm just at home eating yogurt. You have 5 more minutes, you got 2 more minutes. Oh, Simon, 100. I think that is what their game plan is. They eat their vittles, they watch TV, and then they search that, you know, what's out for them. What, you know, look up, I think Becky probably does it for Amber. You know, I don't think Pete's is really, Pete's just, you guys, he's such a negative Nancy, man. He's so just like, he's at that, like, do you guys remember when you guys were young teenagers and just everything, you're like, I don't like it. Unless it was your idea or it was something you wanted to do, you know, say it was a glass of Kool-Aid. Do you want some Kool-Aid? No. I don't like grape Kool-Aid. You know, just whatever the idea was. Do you guys want to go to the zoo? No, I don't want to go to the zoo. You wanted to hang out with your buddies. That's the vibe I get off him is he thinks it's cute and funny and it's really not. Like, it's just not the type of vibe that she needs right now. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's not the type of vibe that she needs around her. And it is crazy because, yeah, Manic, that's another thing. Let me know if you guys, why we're all in here, just us little close group. A little bird told me that why the C. diff thing was going on, that, not again, I seen that in your comments too. You know, I'm a lurker of the comments. But, I seen something about him, I don't quote me, you guys. I was just, this is things I've pieced together in different comment sections and things people have told me, allegedly, that something about him on Twitter or Snapchat or something about him, I don't even know how to word this because hopefully we're going to leave this up, just being super too friendly with somebody. It was either Twitter or Snapchat. You guys know what I'm talking about? I seen that, Faye. I seen that. Yeah, not again. That, I guess, is when, the time went on about, oh, wow, okay. Peep the comments, you guys. Not again is kind of, I caught that too, Carly. I caught that too. Oh, Faye, it was a, let's just say a pickle pick. Yeah, Blondie B. I guess there was something where when the C. diff time period happened, allegedly, this is what I hear, that, basically read not against comments before they go up quickly. Yeah, Carly, sippy, I feel you, but I kind of pieced together some things and the not against comments, had some juicy tea along the way, and I pieced together just, like I told y'all, if y'all see me somewhere and you're like, oh, what are you doing? I lurk. When you guys see I have these notebooks, I don't come on here and just be like, do. Like, I'll lurk around for a minute to, I'll dig through comments and then comments of comments that, like, I really try and put time and effort into this stuff. When I get in here, you know, I try to, you know, there's some things, you know, I stuck my foot in my mouth with the Jen situation, and I really did think, you guys, that I did think that I got a strike, you know, from Jen. I really did. When I made that video, I legitimately wasn't trying to gain. I lost subscribers over that. I had people leave because they're like, you're being a clout monster and you just stirred up all this drama because I gained nothing from that. Roger wasn't happy with me for a minute. I had to apologize to Roger Brown. I had to tell Roger, I apologize. I'm sorry you jumped the gun and made this video. You're more than welcome to take the video down. Melissa, the boomer, I had to apologize to Just Saying. I had to apologize for other people jumping the gun. Yeah, I really did, Carly. I lost people over that. I didn't gain nothing. No, Vicky, or excuse me, Lisa, Vicky, Jesus, I'm reading your last name. No, Roger, I think Roger got really involved at first, and I just got him really pumped up, but no, he was cool once I talked to him, but you got to be weary at here because, you know, hold on, guys, I knocked over a box of chocolates, hold on. You know, you have to be weary out here. You know, Not Again has a channel. Some of you guys, you never know what somebody is trying to gain. Brant, welcome, buddy, welcome. Welcome. Oh, goodness, my foot just caught the cord. But yeah, I genuinely thought she did too. I gained nothing from it. I lost people. You guys, I had Kiwi Farms, making fun of me. I think, what is it? Neil or Nell? What is his name? I forget his name. Oh, I can't think of his name. Anyways, everybody in Kiwi Farms thought that it happened at first. And everybody was like, don't archive this. It didn't happen. The girl talking about me. The girl doesn't know what she's talking about. And I felt like an idiot. I read my own Kiwi thing about the gin, and everybody's like, don't archive that girl. She doesn't know what she's talking about. She's being a clout monster. And I was like, oh, God, like, I really made a fool out of myself. But that's why I took it down. I could have left that up. That video was hitting hard. That video was hitting hard, you guys. That video was one of the bigger videos that I took it down out of respect. Yeah, and it's like, Blondie B, if I was a clout chaser, man, there's times that I'm up late, and you guys, I could pick these videos up and, you know, be the first, and sometimes I do catch them before anybody else. You know, with my narcolepsy, I might take a nap, you know, get up, whatever the case may be, but I'm not out here being a clout monger, and, you know, oh, Beth, it wasn't a good thread. It wasn't. Somebody was like, don't archive this. The girl doesn't know what she's talking about. But it was, I will love, one person said, it was funny, you guys, between us. One person said, well, Kaya might have been wrong, but at least she, you know, tried to, whereas Big Willie, you know, isn't. And then the weird thing, if you guys notice, Jen tried to, we're going to go off this, you know, here in a minute and I'll turn you back, but Jen tried to like she called me a name in the beginning of her community post. And then to her subscribers, she said, well, subscribe to this girl, you guys. She's looking, and then it was like she tried to kind of like, she called me a name and then flipped it around to where it's like, well, go subscribe to her. She's looking for attention. Like, no, boo, that was not the game plan. I lost people over that. That did me in. But anyways. Yeah, Faye, like, I really do, like, some people are like, you and your stupid tablet, ha, and I'm like, look, you want to see something funny? Look what I got. I got Big Daddy. I got Big Daddy a couple months ago, and I got Little Daddy. So if I'm such a broke bandit that, you know, Gene's like, you're too poor to get a camera. No, buddy, I have one. I just don't know how to work one, buddy. And y'all tell me, I don't care what Jen says. Gene has way too much time on his... Dude, he's been stringing up Christmas lights, yo. He's been making Christmas cookies. Gene has got way too much time on his hands to be working. Carly, my neighbors, man, some of them are the greatest things ever, and some of them, they just want to play games all the time. It's like some of my neighbors are some of my best buddies, and then some of them, it's like you never know what you're going to get that day. You don't know what, you know what I mean? I'm me 100%. Everybody's got their good days, their bad days, but this certain group of neighbors that I have, you never know, are they going to be nice or are they going to be cool? Like, you don't know what to expect. And I'm always cool. You know, as long as me and my dogs are cool and Granny has a place to park and my family, I'm good. I'm good. You know, I literally don't mess with Granny, don't mess with my friends and family. You know, I've had people come over here on the 4th of July in different situations, and I've told some of my, you know, there's a couple old, you know, men in the neighborhood that, hey, baby, you know, and I'm like, don't hit on my friend. Respect people. You're more than welcome to come in the backyard. You know, have a hot dog, have a bite to eat, but conduct yourself like a gentleman. You'll get treated nice, but if you step out of line, this ain't the place to do it. You guys, I mean, I'm all about respect, man. You respect me, like, we will rock this thing. Carly, I've had a lot of bad bones in my body, and I've had to shake them throughout the years. I am a completely... I try, let's say this. I try to be a better person. But if a grape needs busted in a fruit fight, no. You don't mess with my dogs. You don't mess with my family. You don't mess with my friends or my house, and we are gravy. We can drink it, gravy with our pinkies till the sun comes up, but don't mess with none of mine. Like, I really... Manic. Well, we've got panties, but they're put away in my dresser drawer. Christina V, welcome, my love. We've got panties over here, but you're welcome coming in. We've got panties and bags, panties and baggies, a little bit of panties everywhere. But no, Carly, I do try to be, but I just like, I'm one of them type, this blanket, you guys, is so fuzzy. I just like smooth, peaceful, non-drama. Christine, you're fine, baby. We're just joking. We're just joking. I knew what you meant. I knew what you meant. Yeah, I knew what you meant. No, you're good. I knew what you meant. We were just messing with you. I was right by my panties, so I thought I might as well break them jokers out. Oh, excuse me. Is Foodles still playing? Not again. Speaking of, I watched your video with the Swiss Chalet this morning while I was sweeping my floors and stuff. Them daggone 3 gravies in the Swiss Chalet video, I was like, good stars. Excuse me, I missed that video. If you didn't see, you probably woke up to a ton of comments by me, depending, but I'll, like, you know, sweep the floor with the broom. My kitchen has, like, wood and, like, my landings and stuff, so I'll let videos play while I clean, and I caught up, but I missed the Swiss Chalet video. Yeah, I somehow missed that one, and I seen that this morning, and I was like, 3 of those gravies, I was like, what? there was 2 scoops of potatoes. I did notice that. So I think she got double taters. But yeah, let's take a peek-see right quick. And it just amazes me, you guys. I want to make a video. And you know what's weird, you guys? Hold on, I want to see before we go over there. You know what's weird is how, let me know what you guys think of this. Honestly, I've wondered this the last couple days. How come when you talk about something on the internet, I watched, do you guys know who CJ Faison is? I have a rabbit hole that is rando nauticking. HDTV, Jody Dean, Omar Gosh. I like the rando nodding vids. I'm really into ghost hunting. I mean, I'm not a ghost hunter, but anyways, I watched CJ Faison, and he does rando nodding. Do you guys know what the rando nodding app is? Where they found the suitcase at the beginning of the summer. It's like an app. Brant Ghost Adventures is everything. Yes, Zach Baggins is the man in ghost hunting. Anyways, CJ Faison, you guys, he's a rando nodder and like a ghost explorer. Somebody just said, hey, your camera, he got a new cameraman, one of his buddies, and said, hey, your cameraman is breathing awfully hard up by the microphone. Can you tell so-and-so to chill out? Honey, the comment section went, you guys are mean, you guys are haters, you guys are, why can't you give somebody advice on the internet or just anywhere anymore? If you give somebody advice, or you know, hey, move this, you know, your bra strap showing, or you guys know what I'm saying, tuck this piece of hair here. You're a hater. You're mean. You're freaking, you're not being nice. You cannot give Brant 100. I would love to go. I have family in Vegas. I would love to go to that museum of his. But do you guys see what I'm saying? You cannot give anybody any kind of criticism, advice. You're a bully. You're a hater. You know, hey, I really like your eyeshadow today, but under my advice, if you put a little bit right there, it might brighten your eyes. You know, whatever the case may be, you just can't, yeah, Manic. And I get that. I, think it's so weird. Like, people were really being nice in the comments. They were like, hey, tell your cameraman to step back a little bit. And that goes for even us watching the girls. You know, I think you could do this. It would make things better. You know, I think you could try this, maybe. But God forbid you give somebody advice or you tell somebody different than what they think or their following's mindset thinks. You're automatically a hater or a bully. And where did this new word come from? Yes, Faye, I am a sensitive little tiger. I am just a sensitive little tiger, man. Me too. But some days are better than others. But I also know if Kaya, you know, somebody says, Kaya, you know, we're just going to say, you know, whatever the case, you know, your eyeliner's really, you know, bring it over here a little bit. And, you know, I'm just using you guys as an example. I couldn't think of anything at the top of my head. But constructive criticism, I guess. Constructive. You can't even constructive criticize somebody without getting called out as you don't like them. You know, another video that I lost a bunch of subscribers on, I was sticking up for Miss Huzzy. And Yabba had said the same exact thing I said. Do we want Chantel to go? No. Duh. Hello. It's like watching a soap opera. No, we don't want her to go. Oh my God, you guys. I lost sub after sub after sub because I was being nice to Chantel. I was telling her that we didn't want her to go. Yaba said the same exact thing, but when I said it, I lost a bunch of subscribers because I was being nice, and that wasn't thing to do. You guys, this is like our little entertainment. This is like our little soap opera. Amber Lynn, Jen, and I'm like even trying, and Amy, we need the Fantastic Four to make the boat go around. The wheels on the bus go round and round, you know what I mean? Yes, and Brant and Faye and Manic, I agree with each. I mean, yeah, not again. I had to stop watching. Like, it's not about numbers to me, but it's like when I lose, like, 10, 15 at once, I'm like, oh no, what did I say wrong? Yaba watched her video, said the same exact thing. Do we want Chantel to go? Hello? Duh. No. I was confused. Oh, you're being nice to shit. No, I'm being like, duh. Hello? Do we want her to go? No. Do we want her to do better? Yes. Is it her choice? 100%. Is anything I say, is anything you guys, anything her viewers say, is she going to care about that? Absolutely not. But do we want her to go anywhere? I don't. And I was being honest when I said that. I called Miss Huzzy and I said, man, I just stuck up for you. Lost a handful of subscribers. And Chelsea does, though. If you think about it, everybody is a piece to the puzzle. You know, Chantel's going to do what she wants at the end of the day. Amber, Amy, the whole Fantastic Four, they're going to do what they want. It don't matter what I think, what you guys think, what everybody, and you know what, Manic, I thought that too. If I can say something at the snap of a dime, the drop of a dime, then they don't understand me anyways. Then they don't get where I'm coming from, and that's not the type of people that I want around anyways. Just like I told you guys in the last live stream, when the car was going round and round the block and the girl wanted to argue with me, ain't nobody coming to your house. Well, somebody was doing something out there. Somebody, I didn't just say, somebody drive around the block and almost wreck into my car. Something was shaking, but most definitely, Manic. And that's the thing, not again, too. Like, I had to really put in my mind that it's quality over quantity. I've mentioned this a million times in my videos. I would rather have 10 good people than 10,000, people that are like, you said the wrong word that day. I'm unsubscribing. You guys, I have channels when I first started watching YouTube that I'm still subscribed to that I don't even watch. Might watch a video or two. It really has to take me a lot for you to chafe in my Cheerios for me to unsubscribe. You really have to do something serious because I know what a cutthroat. You guys, 30% of my viewers aren't subscribed. Not again, you probably feel the same like, look at Rob and the Explorer even. People are stingy with the subs. There's channels I've seen that have, I got a Jeffree Star makeup box coming up that I got for Christmas. Some of these poor beauty gurus girls have 153 subs on these videos. They got 2,000 views. And then in another thing that Amber said that chafed my tail a long time ago, is, Amber said this really bothered me as a YouTuber. I don't thumbs up anybody's channel. I don't really leave comments. You guys, I am probably one of the best, and you can ask Not Again this, or Just Saying, or anybody. If you have a channel, I will go down and thumbs up every comment, and I'm not just saying that to, I feel that when people put in work in a video and put their time and effort, Amber Lynn, which, we know she doesn't put time and effort, let me refrain that, but as a YouTuber, she knows how important it is to thumbs up, leave a comment. That's why I tell you guys, even if you're just, laying down, I watch YouTube kind of when I'm winding down for the night or when I'm cleaning. I'll sweep the floor, do laundry, whatever the case may be. interaction, I tell you guys, if you're laying in bed, it could be an A or a poop emoji. Interaction helps our little channel, and then that can be things turned into giveaways. That can be things turned into better equipment. Whatever the case may be. When Amber said she didn't do any of that, you guys, I was like, that's selfish. She knows, you guys, how much interaction really helps a channel out. I just find that strange, you guys, that, I mean, you could ask, not again, just saying anybody, even Brant has a small channel. I go down everyone. If somebody commented right under me, I don't even care if it's a crappy comment or not. I know that interaction will help that person. Boom. Like, thumbs up, boom. Even if I'm laying in bed half asleep, I'll shoot an emoji or just, hey, good to see you. Oh, Sherry, 100%. And I just said a while ago that, you know, the rug can be swept outside your face from any little thing, and, you know, oh, Chels, just like, I'm not going to say it because I don't want to get in trouble, but Becky's mom video, did she not say, you guys, please watch the... That's why she took that video down, because she said that. She knew there were so many haters on her back that she knew when she slipped up, when she said, please watch the... You know what I mean. Most definitely not again. There is... Yeah, Charles, and every little bit helps. Oh, Manic, 100%. Amber, you guys, if you go back in the older videos, her voice, her mannerisms, she was very different. And I get it. I've even changed throughout the years. I get everybody changes. I get that. But just her demeanor. Hey, guys, we're going to do a weigh-in today. You know, I'm here working. We're going to... And I'm not a fan of Destiny. I'm not. But even with the Crystal Girl, I think out of... Let me know what you guys think. I think out of everybody she was with, she was Vlad. I think Crystal's parents played a big part in this. But they also spoiled her because they gave her money too. She was very more humble when... Oh, most definitely not again. That's where things went south. That is things went south. But when you guys... She was with Crystal. She was a lot more different. They did activities. You know, they like, remember, they would paint their face, put on little cat ears. They would go to, like, Halloween costume things at, like, the mall, which, I mean, I know times are different, but you know what I mean. Like, she just had a different demeanor. And yes, she was younger. Like I said, we all change. But I feel like Crystal's parents were around, and that gave her some sort of, like, an adult figure at the time. I mean, I know she was an adult back then, but it kept her, you know, she would say, we have these snacks. Brant, 100%. It gave her stability. She couldn't run amok. She couldn't win. Like, I cannot imagine being in somebody's parents' house. And when, do y'all remember, this is an epic. This is when I first got, when she pulled out that giant bowl, that casserole bowl, and she's like, well, this is the only bowl left, and there's only so many left, and dumped the cereal in there. I don't really like pizza, but here's 3 pieces of pizza. I can't imagine being at my spouse, guy, girlfriend, whatever the case may be, being at their house and being like, well, this is all the cereal, and this is the only bowl clean. I hate the dishes. Anybody that knows me, I hate the dishes. I will sweep, mop your floor, do the laundry, dust till the sun. I hate the dishes, but I'm not going to be at a spouse's house and get out a casserole bowl and be like, well, I'm about to eat all their cereal. This is all the bowls that are clean. I just can't. I don't know. I am... I don't know. I guess I wasn't raised. I don't know. Really, Chels. But do you guys honestly think that? Faye, I genuinely think that, I genuinely think, you guys, that she was a happier person back then. Crystal's parents kind of kept, she still could eat, whatever, but they were like on a diet together. They went to like, little costume things and dressed up. It gave her some sort of like, I don't know how to explain. Brant said it earlier. It gave her like, you know what I mean. She just couldn't run amok in the house. It gave her some sort of adult supervision. They were like, hey, what are you doing? And I can't imagine being with somebody. I could never take my spouse's guy or girl or whoever, whatever floats your canoe. I can't imagine my spouse's family being like, here's your $100 allowance, Kaya. For what? It's not like she was cleaning the house or taking care of their grandma or earning, like, I can't imagine my spouse's family giving me money as an allowance as a grown woman. Yeah, it's, there's Christmas, here's a Christmas gift, but to get an allowance as a grown woman from your spouse's family is a bit intense. Chelsea, I often wonder what happened to them. Not again, Becky ain't going nowhere. That paper is she likes her Walmart hats, her t-shirts, and I'm not saying this honestly to be mean. Look at the situation with her mom, and that wasn't enough to spend time. I feel like, Becky should have spent more time with her mother at the end and didn't just because of Amber. I really do feel that way, and I'm not being just a craphead when I say that. I'm genuinely not. I think that if you guys remember, she was living back. Look at this blanket fuzz. This blanket, you guys, if you get these sweater blankets, they are fuzzy boys. If you guys recall, she was still living, they had the house, and she was like, well, Becky's gonna be going this weekend. She's going with her mom's. I guess I'll just do whatever. Do you guys know what video I'm talking about? She's like, well, guess it's just, I'm gonna be sad, and it is what it is since you're gonna be going. Yeah, Chelsea, I would feel like I couldn't imagine being an adult and being like, here you go, Kaya, here's the 100. For what? But yeah, it was like she almost guilted, excuse me, Becky into leaving. You think so, Faye? I think, Becky probably does feel some guilt. I do think deep down inside that Becky... Yes, Cherry. Well, what do you got? I'm hungry too. When he walked in. I think there's something more too to the Eric and Ricky situation. Yeah, Eric's views were getting crappy at the end. And it was like every day he'd check his hair, he'd move his glasses. People were like, why you didn't brush your teeth before you started the video? Can you all imagine me coming? Hi, guys. What's going on, you guys, today? How do I look? I mean, it was the same thing in all of his videos. Well, guys, I guess I'm going to let the dogs out today. Catherine, what's going on, buddy? Happy New Year. I loved your comment about the moist maker sandwich. I seen that, and that absolutely reminded me, that cracked me up. That, I thought of that. That was hilarious. I love, like, it is so awesome when I see, I'll just be lurking around and I'll see you guys' comments, and it is absolutely hilarious to me because I do lurk around. I mean, I legitimately do. For my own purposes, for research purposes, but I do lurk around. And, yeah, Faye, and that's another thing. I love some Bathroom Body, but good night. Like, I couldn't believe that they had those dogs for so long, and they weren't leash trained. It was like each day he got on and would say, "How you guys do?" Like, I don't have my glasses, but he'd fix his glasses. He'd fix his. I mean, and I know I'm ever fixing, but how you guys doing today? He'd fix his hair, fix his glasses. Well, guys, let's go brush my teeth today. He was always looking in the viewfinder, it seemed to me. Catherine, I don't know what it was. I think it was Bigfoot dew. I really think it was Bigfoot dew. Catherine, this stuff smelled like, I don't even know, you guys. I don't want to sound strange, and you guys are going to be like, this is going to sound weird when I say it. This animal feces smelled just, it wasn't kitty dew. It wasn't dog dew. She had it all down her back, like, you know how when dogs, like, root around? Manic, that's coulda what it could have been. That's coulda what it could have been. It might have smelled like C. diff dew. That's exactly what it's. I don't know what C. diff dew smells like, but if I had any they could have been that. But you guys, it was strange. I'm not going to be, foodie and sit on here and talk about dew for 5 minutes, but you guys, this just was the weirdest, like, you know how when dogs get down and they roll their back on the grass and, like, it was all over here, all down her neck. So she comes in and it's like, I thought she just had mud. You guys, she was about this far away from me, and I was like, good stars above. See, that's what I think, Faye. Coyote or raccoon or a possum. I'm not being gross, but Catherine, there's no cows in my backyard. I've got a fenced-in yard, and no, Faye, those were my guesses. Raccoon, coyote, possum, and deer. But I thought deer not to be nasty. I don't want to get you guys. I thought deer had, like, pebbles almost like rabbit. My old stepdad used to hunt deer, but this was a smell that it just was weird, you guys. And you know what the scary part is? A couple months ago, she did it before, and it was the same exact smell. Same exact smell, you guys. Same thing. My grandma, my great-grandma, used to have a saying. My grandma's mom, look at this blanket, you guys. If you ever get these sweater blankets, look at this just blowing in the wind. I know you probably can't see it, but if you always see me go. But, anyways, let me know if you've ever heard this. My grandma's mom used to say, that is enough to gag a maggot. Have you ever heard any of your old family members say that? That is enough to gag a maggot. I literally, like, oh yeah, Catherine, she thinks it's amazing. That is so funny to me. My grandma, my granny that's alive now, her mother, okay, it's weird. Long story short, okay, my grandma, now that you guys hear me talk about, her mom was my best buddy growing up. So, all in all, her mom used to be my best buddy, and now she is. And she was a little old lady, and she had crazy gray hair, her teeth were crazy, and she was the best baker ever. I had a little tea set. Remind me. I got it at my mom's. I found a tea set from when I was a kid, and the teapot is broken, and it's got a giant chunk, and she super glued it back. I got this tea set when I went to Canada when I was a kid, and it's at my mom's. I need to go get it. Have you guys heard of muscadine? This is the wine I told you about that I tried to open in the last video. Catherine, thank you. No, shoot me a thumbs up. I'm enjoying you. Yes, your comments are hilarious. That had me cracking up. I was like, oh my God. But no, I'm just glad. I know it's getting late. I'm just glad you guys are coming in. Yeah. Yes, just shoot a thumbs up and I will see you I'll see you this new year. Yeah, it's a whole new year. We're going to eat some moist maker sandwiches and off we... Oh, I thought this cup was like my lipstick. I thought the cup was like, I thought that like blue was wearing off the cup. I got this, you guys. I got a Pier 1 haul. Pier 1 closed, and I got a haul I need to do. So, let's see what, let's just do a little peek-see and see. Oh, God, you guys, this is, like, so wobbly. But, yeah, I'm just like, man, Faye, I like that. I really do. I like some Midori and sour. That is one thing that I do like. This is the wine that I told y'all about that was on my porch. And I got this wine, and I was like, hold on, my foot keeps going numb. What is stuck? I got a piece of pizza crust stuck to my thing. But this was the wine that I told you guys. I was like, what in the... There's a giant box of wine on my porch. And I was like, gravy. How lovely. Did somebody get me a gift? I looked on my credit card. No. I signed up for a wine, like a rewards club, okay? Nowhere in the fine print, you guys, nowhere in the fine print said you will be charged for the wine. Swear to God. So I was going to get one bottle of cotton candy wine. One bottle is all I was going to get. But I thought, you know what, I better wait. Excuse me. I got some bills coming up. I'll get it later. Just staying in the house. Happy New Year, Captain. Happy New Year. But, anyways, so I thought, I'll get one bottle of wine. But I thought, you know what, I got a lot of bills coming in. I'll just wait for later. So I signed up for their rewards program. Here comes this bottle of wine on my porch. And I'm like, wait a minute. So I thought it was like a gift. Maybe somebody sent it to me. I didn't know. There were 6 bottles of wine in the box. I was like, hot diggity dog. This is spectacular. There was cotton candy. There was blueberry. There was muscadine. There was like a Pinot Noir. There was like a Cabernet. And I was like, this is freaking amazing. What wasn't freaking amazing is when I seen my credit card, $180 or it was either $160 or $180 worth of amazing. I was like, yo. And I was getting limited hours. I'm going to do a bunch of story times of different jobs I've had. And, anyways, I was working limited hours at this job. I want to do a story time about this place was off the Richter scale. But I was getting limited hours. And I was like, good night. $180 for some wine. I didn't even buy the wine. What? So, anyways, long story short, I signed up for their rewards program. Here in no print did it tell me that when you signed up for their rewards program, it put you in an automatic list to buy this wine every month. They had like favorites that it picked out, and every month it would send you the wine. I said, yo, I ain't got time for that. I can't afford that much, $180 worth of wine. That is a bill to me. Take that off my credit card. And they were like, oh, well, I said, ma'am, I didn't read anything of. All it said was you got points per wine you bought. It didn't say anything about a monthly wine subscription. So I threw a shenanigan, and I'm not going to lie to you. I was like, I want this off my... I legitimately, you guys, swear to God, I did not know I was buying that wine. And, yeah, I was like, take that off my card. You know, take it off my card. I had to call the company, and they're like, well, you subscribed. And I was like, no, I didn't subscribe. Sherry, that's the thing. That is the thing. Dude, you have to be so careful. Anything like you buy. That's why it's like some stuff, if I buy anymore, I'll get like a prepaid card and like use it, and then they can't wax your card anymore. I tried to show you guys the other day. Did any of you guys catch? There was a thing for a free Ofra sending. Oh, Chelsea, no. You could send it back, but it was damn near from the package weight. You were just better off keeping it. I ended up just keeping it because the weight of 6 bottles was so heavy. By the time I paid half the shipping, I was like, I might as well just kept it. Yeah, the bottle weight with 6 of them, it was like, well, you got me again, but you ain't going to get, you got me once. But yeah, Chelsea, the delivery and the weight in the box, I was like, well, might as well keep them. Anyways, so, yes, be careful. Anything you purchase is, I thought about that, not again, like, fill them up with water, here you go. Yeah, like, the bottle's all busted. I don't know what happened to them. I sent them back. They were busted. But no, I ended up keeping them, and I was like, take that off my card. I ain't playing. Take them off my card. I was like, I had to really, like, I hate companies that you have to fight over your own money with. Okay, cool, you got me. I'll buy those. Cool. Chelsea, I was going to buy 1 bottle. No, yeah, I planned on buying the cotton candy one, and then whatever I did, it was game 1 after that. They was like, honey, we're sending you 6. We know how you get down. We're sending you 6 bottles a month. Giddy up. I didn't must have read in the fine print if there was any. I don't even think there was, but it was like a monthly subscription. If you were part of their rewards, like you got points for buying bottles. But when I stuck my card in there and signed up for the rewards, it stuck me in like this monthly wine subscription situation type deal. What's that? Just saying, I love some candy. Good candy vine. Yeah, just saying, what's good candy vine? I mean, not that I'm not putting my card out on that. And I was like, I've got to be good this year. Yow! See, Manic, that's what I don't like. It's like, don't argue with me over my money. That's why, like, don't argue. Like, okay, ma'am, if you want to cancel, thank you. My thing is, okay, you got the money, roll with it, cool, but I don't like that. When people want to argue with you, well, okay, cool, I'm just saying, take me off for next month. Take me off, that's all you gotta do. You got me, I'm gonna pay for it, but take me off next month. So, Manic, how was the HelloFresh? I have wanted to try that. Queen Bethy, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. HelloFresh. See, yeah. So, Manic, how was the HelloFresh? I have wanted to try that, to be honest with you. See, that's how I feel. Like, it could be a bomb diggity company, and then if the customer service, if it's not, yeah. I don't like that. I like things, you know, because I'm not balling. Tia, what is up and cracking, buddy? Happy New Year. Good to see you. Good to see you. Welcome. Wow, guys. Merry Christmas. Happy New Year. Oh, yes. Miss Phoebe. Okay. Just saying, not again. Let me recap this for all of you. Queen Bethy, let's why we're all in here in a tight little group right now. Let's get Miss Phoebe. That had me so mad. Let's get into a little something why it's just a tight knit group in here right quick. Suspicious Minds, welcome, my friend, welcome. Not again, and just saying, and all of you guys, listen to this. Okay. Queen Bethy is Miss. I gotta break it over here. Okay. I started a video where Jen was talking about one of her subscribers really mean. Okay? Queen Bethy is Miss Phoebe. Miss Phoebe, what'd you have your account for? 10 or 13 years, was it? I did a video. It's funny. Miss Phoebe came over here the next day or the same day. Do you remember that, Miss Phoebe? When I was like, how dare you treat your subscribers like that? And I was talking about you. Anyways, okay. They were all ganging up on Miss Phoebe over there. Not saying nothing crazy, nothing mean. Basically, she was just speaking her mind. And they just, oh, right. Jen took Miss Phoebe's account down that she had for 10, 13 years. So Miss Phoebe is Queen Bethy, and she took her account down after 10, 13 years. So, don't get me wrong, she still does shenanigans and hurts people and still can't take any constructive criticism because you just took one of your own followers, your old followers that came to me. And you know what's weird? When Miss Phoebe came over here, it was either, what was it, Miss Phoebe? A day or that night, I had just made a video about them attacking her. And then Miss Phoebe was magically in the comments. Hey, Michael, what's cracking? Welcome. Happy New Year. Good to see you. Are you all right? How you doing? Wow, I can't believe some of you guys are still awake. This is great. I was like, man, I don't want to be myself. Like, I sat in here for a minute, and, like, nobody had came in yet. And I was like, is anybody going to come in? Yeah, that's what I thought it was, the comments. So, yeah, so... Oh, that's right. Jen pulled it down, just saying, Miss Phoebe, if that's what I've gathered, right? Just saying, I'm thinking that Jen took the account, had the account reported. Right on, Michael. I feel you. Just saying, it was just a quick, ask Miss Phoebe, it was just a quick thing. It just happened, God, I gotta get used to your new name. It's so weird. Miss Phoebe, it made me so mad because it's like when people get used to your name and, you know, they're your little thumbnail and it's like you get used to them. And it's like, you know, you get attached to that name. Just saying that, not again, that'd be a good video. You guys know how to do all the tinkering that I don't know how to do. That'd be a good video, or even like you could add it in part of it. I mean, you gotta, you know, but that's not right. People get attached to their names, thumbnails. That's how, you know, we know each other. Like, somebody in here, you know who you are. You even emailed me saying, hey, this is my new name. I don't want to put this on here because, but... You know, people get attached to their names, you know? Yeah. Yeah, and that's the thing. It's, wow, you guys, this is really good. Like I had not took a drink. This is muscadine. Do you guys know what that is? This is so good. I've never had anything like this. Well, for getting snagged on the wine, at least this one was worth it. This is better than the cotton candy. You guys, this is really good, honestly. Like, I've never had muscadine. Either had I guess it's like a Louisiana down south thing. I'm up north Midwest. This is really good. Miss Phoebe, I know you don't, but it was just too weird. Okay, Manic, is that what it is? I had heard about it in Louisiana when I used to watch Duck Dynasty. Believe it or not, I used to love Duck Dynasty. Miss K would make muscadine jelly, and that's how I had heard of the name. Because this was in like the 6 bottles that just came randomly. So, yeah, I didn't know what it was, but this is actually amazing. I think, Queen Bethy, I think that I think that it is. I think that there was I think, you know who gets a little razzle-dazzled on the alcohol? She can't take any kind of criticism. So I think the two at hand, Tia, my love, I will message you and tell you, but I'm gonna leave this up, so we gotta keep it under wraps because we don't want to get I'm up north, kind of Midwest, let's just say. You know, we gotta kind of be nonchalant. Cass, what is up and cracking? Yeah, Tia, no disrespect though, but I have to watch. I know I'm, nobody special, but I did have the car situation that kept happening, and that could have been anybody, I'm not saying, but it's just that kind of sketched me out, but, I'm Midwest, kind of up north, top of the map. Okay, Michael, right on, you're not too far away, my love. No, Tia, you're fine. You're fine. I just had some... There for a while, it was just a really weird week, around Halloween, and that could be, I'm not saying, Halloween's Halloween, but around Halloween, you guys, it was I had a camera even put above my front door. That's how kind of sketchy it was getting. I had a camera put in my backyard and on my front door. I already had cameras on each window, but it was getting really weird during Halloween, and it could be, anybody, I get it, but, Queen Bethy, I do think it was. And I don't like to, jump to conclusions, but I really do think, not again, Jen. Is Shane still, Shane stale? I said, is Shane stale? And drinking the mustardine, the cell's coming out. Sherry, Pittsburgh is everything. Have you ever been there? See, Sherry, I want to come where you're at. I love Texas. Brant, are you still... Texas is like... I love not being like... I hate snow. I don't like it. The muscadine is hitting lovely, like, for real. I'm honestly impressed, to be honest with you. I keep hitting this, and I need to take a drink and not talk. Brant. I just feel like in another life, and I know this is really going to sound crazy, and I'm not drunk saying this. I love the southern. I lived in Atlanta. For years. I love down south. I feel like it was just in another life. I had just this little rickety house down south, and it had like moss trees. Houston, H-Town, baby. I loved the grill. I used to have a grill. That's alright. Here's my stuff. I had gold teeth. I still have some golds left. Honey, I thought Paul Wall and the boys was everything, Brant. You could not... that was my thing. I am not going to lie to you. I had a grill. All these were gold. These are permanents, but y'all know when it was, does your chain hang low? Simon's head just went, look. But yeah, I literally, I got pictures. I was I don't even know how to explain. I was just me, but these are all gold for hair rack. I got, this is gold. These are gold current. And I know, Brant, I love it. I love it. I was in Atlanta and you couldn't tell me nothing. You guys, I was such a hood booger that it was terrible. I was just, oh my God, Mr. Pigs. Look at, Mr. Pigs got a bath too. Oh, Mr. Pigs is fat. Michael, I do like football. I'm a Louisiana Saints. I love down south, you guys. Like, oh my God, this hair. Mr. Pigs had a bath and he still needs brush. He is soft though. Simon hates a bath, you guys. Simon will hide in the shower curtain and dig his face down. Sugar don't mind a bath, but Simon hates a bath. Simon loves alcohol. I don't give him alcohol, honestly, but my mom drinks twisted tea. Oh, Simon, you're getting heavy. My mom drinks twisted tea, and he would knock her can over and drink it. I'm like, Mr. Pigs, no. And my mom's an alcoholic, so she would let him taste it. I'm like, don't do that. Don't let him taste it. And ever since then, like, he wasn't like a baby, but ever since then, I'm like, don't give him alcohol. Like, that's not cool. He would try to tip the cup over. I'm like, no. Ow. Look at this little devil. Oh, Mr. Pigs. Here's something for you. So, me and the dog girl got into a freaking razzle-dazzle. We got into an argument. So now I'm probably going to have to bring this puppy to my house and try to love it like a sweet, loving character from a distance and not want to keep it. Yeah, Faye, yeah. We're good, but okay. I don't even know if I should tell you guys this. I don't care. She's not going to watch a freaking 3-hour live stream. Screw it. Okay. Remember that memory thing that I bought and I was able to film and make my videos? Went over there on Christmas Eve. Now it's gone. Searched high and low. I can't find it. I had it over there. I was like, do you have my memory card? Do you have my memory card? Now tell me, you guys, does this not sound sus? Do you have my memory card? Wouldn't you be like, hey, Kaya, I looked around my house. I don't have your memory card. Yes, Kaya, I have your memory card. I put it up. Aren't those the only two things to do? Thank you. Which one? Do you not have it or do you have it? Why do you ignore me for a week? So today, I was like, yo, why are you ignoring me? Do you have my memory card or not? I just bought that. It is the key to my YouTube. It is the only way that I can make videos. If you don't have it, no, not my mom. The puppy lady, Miss, God, I can't get used to calling you that. Bethy, the puppy lady. No, not my mom. A lady that I breed dogs with. I think she took my memory card and is just a collecto. And here's the, like, not to be mean, you can't do nothing with it. She doesn't need it. You know people that just collect shit just to have it? Do you guys ever know people that they're like, ooh, this is mine? They don't want it, they don't need it, but they collect shit. Wouldn't you be like, okay, so I call her for a week straight, she won't answer, she won't answer, she won't answer. I called yesterday and she's like, I'm going to go check. And I said, look, I was by your Christmas tree. I was by your coffee table. I mean, and this lady's house is immaculate. It's clean. Like, seriously, it really is clean. So there's only like, there's one coffee end table, and you guys, you know what makes me feel even more? I shouldn't even be telling you guys this, but I gotta vent to somebody. I laced this chick up for Christmas. Like, I really went above and beyond and went, like, I really laced her up. Like, I was like, this is so cute. You know, we breed dogs together. You know, I really enjoy this. Anyways, long story short, okay, if I call you and I say, yo, Manic, Sherry, Phoebe, will you do me a favor? Check on your intake. And the house is clean. That's the thing. It's not rubbishy. You guys know it's like a little metal stick about this big. Phoebe, do you have my memory stick? Hey, Kaya, I'll call you right back. I'm going to go check. I wait last night, no call. All week I tried to get a hold of her, no call. Finally today, she calls me and I'm like, what is up? Well, the only reason why she called me is she said the first pictures of the puppies that I showed is hers got wet and she needs to reprint mine. So that's so first off, you ain't getting my pictures until you tell me where is my memory card. Do you have it? It's no big deal, but quit ignoring me. Do you know what I mean? You're making yourself look guilty by ignoring me. It's a $67 device. Either you have it or you don't. If I need to order another one, cool, let me know. But now you're making me look stupid in front of my subscribers because I can't make a video. Or just even for my own mental sake, I want to make a video and I can't. So anyways, y'all, today I was like, you know what? I've given you a week. Now, you want these pictures? First off, I got the pictures. I think they're right over here on my freaking happy planner. I love you, Kaya. You're one of my best friends. And yeah, give me a hug. And I was like, dude, don't play me then. Go look for it. If you find it cool, if you don't, amazing. I'll order another one. Well, I'll buy you. No, dude, you don't have to buy me another one. I can buy my own. Just simply go look. Don't play me like a fool, man. I don't like that shit. Like, I'm not the one. I just laced this girl up for Christmas. I am the coolest buddy anybody, like, I'm the coolest friend you could ever have. Just don't lie to me, man. If you thought it was cool, say, hey, man, where did you get that? I'd like to have one, too. Will you help me get one? Cool, I'll help you. Don't steal my shit, man, and I just laced you up for Christmas, because that's how bad things end, and that's not good, and I don't want to resort back to the old me, and I'm not trying to be that person. Long story short, she gave me a hug, and then I felt like a jackass, because I'm like, just look for my memory card. So I ordered another one today. It's supposed to be here the 4th, and I'm like, Lord have mercy, have the memory card, but now I got you in the corner of my eye. I know I can't trust you with shit. And no, when I take the pictures over there, or just, you know what I mean? It's like now you know you gotta watch that person. Dude, if you're gonna steal a memory, you know, I know this ain't a memory card, but if you're gonna steal a memory card, man, what else are you gonna steal of mine? I can't bring my purse in there. I mean, a memory card is $60-something device. And to be honest, you guys, I don't even think she knows what the memory card really does. I don't even think she really knows what is the purpose of it, to be honest. Yeah, you guys, weird. Weird, like, stupid stuff, like, I'm gonna be like, hey, just saying, I checked my coffee table. I'm sorry, buddy. I can't find your memory card. Hey, Manic, I got your memory card. I'll put it up for you. You can get it this week. That's what I think, Faye. She's like, I'll buy you another one. I don't need you to buy me another one. I need mine back. And like I said, the house isn't dirty. You guys, literally, like, I remember, okay, I made a puppy video, and I'll, now that you guys know the story, I'll put it up. See, I have a bunch of puppy videos, but she acts like a lunatic in the background and is all loud. I have 2 puppy videos. That's why I haven't put them up. Because she's loud and all over the place. Like, I have, like, so that's why I have 2 videos. I have each week that they've grown up, but I'm like, I don't want to sound like a dingbat on here, and I'm not calling anybody a dingbat, but don't play games, man. I'm too old for games anymore. I've never been a game player. I don't want to be a game player. Just be honest. If you, like I said, if she liked it, I could have helped her find one. But she don't need one. She doesn't make videos. That's what I thought, just saying. I'm going to put it up and screw it. Yeah, Phoebe, like, why do people have to... Stupid stuff. Like, you're going to ruin... Like, this is the second batch. Okay, and see, I only get 1 puppy for the stud fee. I don't do this for money. She doesn't really make bank off this. She makes her vet money back. We do this because we enjoy the puppies. I don't do this, to, make, like, I gave my mom the last puppy. So literally, to be technical, I've never made $1 off of this. My mom has the last puppy. So I do this because I think these are great companion dogs. If I told you guys how much I paid for Simon, you would can me right now and cancel me. I do this because these are great companion dogs, and this dog has saved my life legitimately, and it's a more affordable version. I have a good time. It helps me. It keeps me occupied. I really enjoy the dogs. I think they're great companion dogs. The Frenchies have to have C-sections. That's why they're so expensive. The Frenchtons are a little bit cheaper. So it really gives somebody a good, oh yeah, Phoebe. I'll give her that. Yeah. We found, like, we have people, like a nurse, and a son that are, yeah, oh, she's, I don't know how to say this because we're on here. If we were face to face, yeah, she's definitely good with the dogs. 100%, I'll give her that. She really is. But I just think that a little bit of collecto tendencies, if you guys kind of guess, I don't know how to say, I don't want to be rude about it, but I do. And I collect things. I mean, shit a brick. You guys see that. I'm a collector too, but I don't steal from anybody. I purchase things or it gets taken off my credit card. I'm just playing. But, Manic, I have my male puppy that has to go. Do not let me keep this puppy. Listen to me, you guys. Don't let me keep this dog. I cannot afford it. I can't. The feeding would be no problem. The beds, the love, it's the vet that does you in. And these dogs have no health problems compared to the Frenchies at all. I just can't do it. My house is falling apart. Do not let me keep this dog. That's why I don't even want to bring it here because I know. Minik. Okay. The Frenchies, if you guys know anything about Frenchies, they can go from $3,000 to $4,000 to $700 or $7,000 4-figure dog. I try to get out of the French tons. I try to get from $800 to $1,200, depending whether it's a male or a female. A Frenchton, I know most of you guys know. I'm just saying if there's anybody in here. Yeah, Phoebe, I can't. Or, excuse me, Faye, I can't. I can't, man. I would love to have him for us, and I would love to. And you guys, it's going to crush me because, see, now that I'm at war with old girl, I don't know if I can trust her. So if I bring it here, then you guys know we're going to be cradling it, and we're going to be loving it, and we're going to want to name it, and then it's going to cuddle, and it's just going to be a mess, man. I see it coming. I see it. Like, excuse me, I know. I know that if I bring it here, I'm going to want to show it to you guys. And we're going to be like, oh. But I just can't do it. I would love to get it a lovely home. It's not about the money. It's about the lovely home. Like, I don't know if, yeah, Miss Phoebe was saying that. I would come down on price if I knew it would go to a good home. I would come down tremendously on price if I knew where it was going, if I knew it would have a loving home, and if I knew that one of you guys or somebody could tremendously take care of it. It would never leave your property. It would be safe. I would tremendously come down on price. It's a pretty penny, but it's a way, like, Simon is a 4-figure dog. Like, I'm talking a small car. So if I knew that, even like, I want to get this dog to a good home, and time is ticking. Oh, you guys, if I wasn't on my phone, actually, after, like, wait till their ears are up. They look like little Simons, but they're black. Their ears are up now. They are absolutely adorable. Yeah, Chelsea, it's not like, it's the vet, man. It's the vet that does you in. I can swing the food, I can swing the beds, the love, the trinkets, the toys, all that. The vet is so outrageous. The vet is almost like a human doctor. Like, I can honestly tell you guys, if it's, flea treatment, heart guard, whatever, summer, winter, I know that when I walk into my vet, I need at least 180, 200 in my pocket, depending what's going on with either dog. It's like me and my grandma call it, the magical number is 180. Best, something like this would do great in a condo. They're I need to, that's another one of my big goals. I want to get my teeth fixed. It has been my biggest insecurity. I'm like such scared as the, like a dog in my toe, but I would love to, get my teeth fixed. But, best, something like that, Simon or a Frenchton is a, they have high energy, but they're good in small spaces. And, of course, they need to go out to use the bathroom. But a Chihuahua, a Frenchie, a Frenchton, a Boston, something like that, where a Sugar Bear, my pit bull bully needs, all dogs need a yard, but you know what I mean? But something like that can use the restroom in a smaller situation versus a bigger dog like Sugar that, needs to run and run and run. You guys, man, get this summer, Sugar Bear is like a dog that I've never, ever seen. Sugar Bear snorkels in a baby pool. She goes underwater and she snorkels. It is the wildest. I actually have a video of it, if I can find it, but Sugar Bear snorkels. She goes under this baby pool. Okay, here, Beth, I'll show you. Mr. Pigs wants up here. I know, just saying. I don't think she could do a dog. Yes, Manic, I feel you. I'm going to hang out for a couple more minutes, and Mr. Pigs wants up here. Mr. Pigs will give you a goodnight kiss. Hold on. Mr. Pigs just wants this wine, and he ain't getting it. Come here. Tell Manic goodnight, Mr. Pigs. Say, oh, goodnight, honey. Say goodnight, honey. Oh, good night, honey. Oh, you're freaking... Mr. Pigs just had a bath, so I need to brush him. You guys, this dog is the absolute... I love this dog. This dog tremendously has saved my life. I cannot tell you what this dog is. It's just a high companion dog. Mr. Pigs does not like smoke, that I'll tell you, but this is CBD. Mr. Pigs hates cigarette smoke with a passion. He'll do like a cat scratch if you ever... Man, he needs brush. I gotta brush him after this. But, very high companion dog, Beth. Definitely something like this. Of course, he does run around and play, but, he, could be in a condo, an apartment. I mean, of course, you want to give dogs as much, room and space as you can. But, okay, Beth, a Frenchton, if you take a look at my videos. A Frenchton is smaller than Mr. Pigs. Mr. Pigs is a complete Frenchie. Oh, Mr. Pigs is a sweet boy. Anyways, the Frenchtons are a tad smaller. My mom has one of the first litter, and I didn't create this litter. They're all over the internet, Beth. Hold on. This damn tripod. I got a new one for Christmas, you guys, and it's junk. I gotta take it back. I tried to make a video outside, like, you guys, I lit off some fireworks, and it fell over and almost busted my pole. Anyways, the Frenchtons are smaller than the Frenchies. No. Say hello to the people. Hey, Simon, say hello, guys. Oh, you're just a sweet boy. This dog is like worships the ground. Oh, I couldn't figure. You guys, look. This is what he's looking at over here. No. I got some cauliflower crust pizza that I did a review of. I'm like, what does he want? He likes alcohol and he wants the pizza. You can't have this stuff, Mr. Pigs. I love this dog so much. Yeah, Beth, check out my videos and just look out Frenchtons. Oh my God, you guys, this hair is something else. Beth, he fake sleeps, right? Like, a lot of the times, of course, I'll leave him in the bed. But if I literally just get done washing the sheets, making the bed and stuff, if he knows, like, I'll be like, get out the bed, he'll be like, and I'm like, you are not asleep. Like, he plays fake sleep. This dog is very, very smart. And I know people, they're like, this dog is honestly smart. Like, he is a tremendous, as I'm blowing, he'll go, I'll have to show it one day in a video, but this dog is so heartfelt. Like, any kind of mood that I feel, he can feel that. Like, he really can. Like, if I come in, I've had a bad day, he'll be like, he tilts, oh, he just made me had a bad day. Now, I will say, Beth, the Frenchies are little stinker butts. They have a very compact organ system, and it doesn't matter what you feed some of them. You guys see, that just, like, gave me a second wind. I'm awake now. Tinkleton, you sting, Tink. He's such a good dog, though. He really is, you guys. Like, I know everybody says that, but if you want a high companion dog and a dog that is going to be by your side, ride or die, he's the man. This dog somebody reached over me to hand me something, my stepdad, and he went, rawr. Like, he's a little fellow, but you guys, like, Sugar Bear looks like the big bad bully. He gives Sugar Bear a run for her money. What's wrong, Mr. Pigs? Did you hear Simon growl first? Like, see what I mean? That was a perfect example. Simon growled first, and then Sugar Bear followed suit. You're not getting pizza, Bubba. You're not getting pizza. Can I say goodnight to the people and hang out for another minute? Okay, let's pick you up and put you down, you sweet thing. Oh, there you go, buddy. Oh, you guys. Sugar Bear's like, my turn. Okay, guys. Well, it has been a wonderful evening. Let's see, is Miss Marie. And we are going to get caught up on Jen. I swear to God, we tremendously are. I know I'm super duper behind. Like, I couldn't handle any of the shenanigans at that time, honestly. Like, I literally... You guys, oh my God, you guys, we got to watch this for a second. Chantel, okay. I gave Sugar Bear a bath, and Simon both a bath, gave myself a shower, put on makeup, and she was streaming. Holy mongooses, what? Just saying, she is still. Let's see, hold on. Oh, don't let her play music. Hold on. Oh, you guys, hold on, I think she's playing music. Hold on. Oh, they're playing music. Kel Jones used to be. Not again, you're right. She changed out of her sequin dress. Hold on, guys. Hey, quit. You can't. Hold on, guys. We can't. Hold on. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna flip it around. Yes, Miss Fee. Oh, she's been getting it in for hours. Yeah, guys, she's got music going. I can't do it. I was just saying I gotta... I'm going to have to make soup. God, you guys, 5 hours, man. That is some dedication. Pizza's been a negative Nancy the whole time. Hold on. I was like, some Oprah soap, what? Hold on, this looks like trash, but we're just... God, you guys, I can't believe she's still holding strong, man. Was there water in that Bacardi thing? Because she has been holding strong. I think she will, too. Just saying, she kept saying, I don't want to get demonetized. I don't want to get demonetized. I was like, dude, it's just not going to get monetized. You can still keep your super chats. Like, look at this, you guys. It said Popeye's chicken sandwich. Dude, this is what I'm talking about, man. Like, dude, like, how do these people feel like, it's like saying, like, have another beer, you don't drink, like, oh, see, that's what I think, just saying, she's probably raked in, she made, probably, I would say about $500 that since I've been around. Let's see what they're saying. Gail Jones used to be part of our community. She did. Oh yeah, dancing, rolling eyes back in her head. She was major goth. How do you know, lady? Like, you don't know. Were you Chantel? Like, Tom Sawyer, Metallica, Rob Zombie had a cool house. I love that song. Oh my god, you guys, hold on. She is getting it. There's gonna be some good clips. You guys that know how to edit might be able to post. Hold on. See, she does so cool. Another thing, let me know if you guys have noticed this too. She does really good, and then it's like they start enabling her, man. Oh, Pete's, just saying, Pete's been over it from the Getty up. Pete's been over it from the Getty up, for real. Amanda Dawn, she comes over here, is a good, she said, who is Rush? Pete's was sleepy earlier. I'm surprised he survived this long. Anyways, God, you guys, like, she has literally been, she hit 83K. Okay, so she's hit 8. It is something. I think, not again, I think she'll keep it up. I do think it's not going to get that. See, that's what's weird. As long as Chantel has been doing YouTube, that's what I told her. I was like, dude, it's just, you're going to get to keep your super chats. Oh, God, Sugar Bear. You're going to get to keep your super chats, but it's just, you know, either you're going to play the music or not. There's no happy medium. Yeah, Faye, he just has not been into it from the get-go, to be honest with you. Like, I'm gonna drink one more glass. You guys don't have to stay, feel obligated to stay. I'm gonna drink one more cup, and, sorry, I'm just catching up, reading you guys' chat. Yeah, you guys, like, she, okay, I'm gonna say this and why we're, hold on, you guys, there's dog hair on my cup, that's why I'm like trying, um, I think it's weird, okay, just saying, there you go, buddy. No, this muscadine is actually great, I had never had it. This is, I'm gonna say this why it's just our little tight-knit group in here, okay. How do you, like, somebody the other day, and notice if you guys said this or seen this, somebody said, you are my idol, you are my inspiration. You are my idol, you are my inspiration. And I'm being 100% honest when I say this, you guys. Anybody can answer this. I'm not being mean and funny when I say this. What? Yeah, Faye, I am not legitimately, like, trying to make jokes. Michael, thank you, my love. Thank you so much, and I will see you in the new year. It's so weird to say, but thank you so much. I know we talked about a bunch of weird, strange, kind of girly, the things with our girls, but we'll get into some different stuff, throughout the year. But thank you, Michael. Thank you for joining me, and I truly appreciate it, honestly. Like, I know we kind of, we're a little kind of like girly party, but thank you. I appreciate it, and I will see you in the new year. We've got plenty of things coming up, and I will see you later. Sleep great, Michael, and I'll probably see you tomorrow or the next day. Yeah, not again. No, you guys just saying not again. I really feel like you can ask. Faye was in there. Faye, did they? I thought the people seemed serious. I really think that there are people. Excuse me, I'm gonna take a bite of. I got cauliflower pizza. Right on. All right, Michael. I will see you this week. Be safe and good night and Happy New Year. Be careful and hopefully it'll be a better year for us. Okay. You guys can, Faye, if you're, I took it as they were being honest. Like, it wasn't in a trolling context. It wasn't in, I think, bingo, not again. There it is. I think that would, yeah, the same boat. I took it, excuse me, right on, Michael. All right, darling, have a good, weekend, and I will see you again. Miss Phoebe, I am completely like, and I'm not saying this to, excuse me, to be mean or to troll or just, sorry you guys, this damn blanket falls in Simon's fur, okay, look at, you guys see that when I say that? Like, this blanket, like, if you ever, like, these sweater blankets, I mean, I'm sure it's mixed with Simon's hair too, but, okay, we can inspire to inspire each other, I guess I could say. Like, hearing you guys' stories, hearing the things you guys go through or have been through, okay, it inspires me. There's a difference between inspiring each other, do you know what I mean, and just being like, oh, you're my inspiration flat out. I don't know, man. And I'm not saying, like, I'm not saying this 100% to be crappy in any sort of way. Excuse me. I think that Chantel is, and you just saying, and not again, and no disrespect, you guys in the chat, but I mean, these two have put hours into research, even more than me. And even you guys, Chantel is her own worst enemy. Amber is her own worst enemy. Jen is her own worst enemy. Amy, they're their own worst enemy. I was once my own worst enemy. When you think you can't do something, you're not going to be able to do it. You're not going to strive, to do it. Chantel, okay, while we're in here, just us. You guys, that cauliflower crust pizza really does taste like real pizza. I did a video on it and I haven't put it up yet. Yeah, Phoebe, it's like, okay, as an addict, I had to come across the fact that, okay, this was my thing, why we're talking about in here, just us little. What I liked about what I did was, and I'm not listening to me in any, I don't even know if I should probably even say this on here. It's probably, okay, let's just, the people that know, I'm not even going to get into detail because it's probably going to sound like, I'm not glorifying anything. I don't know how to make this not sound like crazy or, okay, listen, I'm not glorifying anything. The things I did were horrible. The way I felt was horrible. Waking up feeling like crap every day. What I thought was good about why I kept the situation that I was in was I liked that burst of energy. I liked being able to get things done. I liked if my body was in pain, my back, I'm big chested. It took the pain away. I could get things done. I could, sweep the carpet if I needed to. I could make sure, my house was clean. That's what I thought was fantastic about, what that I had my feet in the shoes. But then as time progressed, it was like you got sick and tired of feeling sick and tired. And it became, your body depended on that. So then it just became more bad than good. And so on and so on. When I see Chantel eat, when I see them make the plans of the next day, when I seen Chantel do that fast food thing, I wanted to react to that, but I seen so many people, but I still kind of want to touch base on it, is that was like an addict saying they were going to get, like, a buzz for the one last time. That was like an alcoholic saying they were, and I'm not an alcoholic. If, I leave this up. If you're new to my videos, I'm a recovering addict. Alcohol was never my thing. That was like an alcoholic saying they were going to have a drink one last time. That was like, yes, did you see it, Phoebe? It was literally like, well, guys, I'm going to have this, and then tomorrow. I would make excuses like that, too. I would be like, well, I'm going to eat this pharmaceutic, you feel me? Or, as my path got darker, it started with pharmaceutics and it went downhill. But, yeah, did it not seem like to you guys, I'm reading you guys' comments when I look over, did it not seem like to you guys it was setting up like, well, I'm because she was happy in the moment. I would remember myself like being with a buddy or being with somebody and be like, we're going to do this today and then we're going to be good. See, I used to do my thing with, my best friend. So we would come up with these game plans like, okay, tomorrow you're going to hold me accountable and vice versa. She had got her fix, so at the time she was able to talk about it. She was happy. Tomorrow's going to be a good day. We got this because she was living in that moment. She was happy in that moment because she was content doing her thing. It was so weird to me. It literally reminded me of trying to, like, me and my best friend trying to reconcile, like, tomorrow we got this. We're going to do this. I need you to have my back. I got yours. And then it would always be like, well, it's a holiday, we can't feel like crap tomorrow, or, whatever the case may be, your car's got a flat tire, so we got to motivate through it to get a buzz to fix it, because there was always something, you know what I mean? There was no excuse when tomorrow became tomorrow, or we got to, oh, 100. She was ready to, yeah, the bargaining. Tomorrow I got this. If you help me, it was, Phoebe, and not again. It was a complete, she put the lights on the counter, cleaned off the counter, and it was also another thing of, I think it was too, like, I know I did bad, so look, guys, I cleaned up the table. I cleaned up this corner so you guys can praise me. I think it was like she knew she did bad. Brand 100, like, you seen it tonight. And that's why I do try, don't get me wrong. I don't want to say anything on here because I'm going to leave this up. But not again. You said it many times. Just saying, I know you feel, and everybody in the comments, like, some people chafe my you-know-what. But I try to be nice and give them the benefit of, and I can't be a total butt, when I'm lurking around. Dude, I'm going to get blocked. I can't go around and lurk around and be like, no, that's why I keep a common ground of, A, we do what we do, so, I don't want to be next off the chopping block, B, and everybody's human. I do want to see people get better. Yeah, Faye, most definitely. I can't be over there and be like, dude, they will knock you off in a heartbeat. You say you spell something with a capital letter and not a lowercase, and Karate Joe is going to be on you like white on rice. They are waiting for that. I can't go over there and be a dingbat. They will knock you off. That's why I keep a common ground to, you know what I mean? Or just a simple fact, like, if Chantel would talk to one of us, I don't know about not again or just saying, or, me, I would talk to Chantel. I have thought about it. Now, between you and me that's in here, I've thought about reaching out. Who am I, though? Who am I? I'm nobody. She's going to talk to me on the phone. First off, I'm in the United States. Yeah, no, not again. And I get that. I'm not, buddying up with her. I'm not about to, hey, you guys, I'm not, hater. I'm part of the community, but we have to have a common ground. And just you seeing that day, it was cool to go over there and tinker around and just, us over here having a good old time, and that's what people are like, oh, I seen you over there. I'm over there seeing what's going on, seeing if there's anything I need to snatch and grab too for one of us, and just scoping out the scene. You know what I mean? And you guys know that. Yeah, no, I know that not again. I know you're not going to be hanging out, but you also, like just saying, we got to keep the ice peeled. You never know when there's a snatch and grab time. You know what I feel? If something pans out. And I also, know that, I don't know. They're just, you never know what you're going to get out of the live stream. So, that's why I keep my eyes peeled for us. You know damn well, if I find something exciting, you're more than welcome. I'm like, here you go, Merry Christmas, because shit gets deleted so quick that you never know. So, Yes, famous Phoebe. I agree 100. I think it's so, it's strange to me, honestly. Like, and I can really say that, you guys, like, it's weird to me. I've never seen such a case. I've seen my aunt used to be obese. I have obese family members. I have, bigger family members. I have never seen somebody that can eat like her. I have never seen, again, like back to what I was saying earlier, is you say one wrong thing and you're a hater automatically. Even if you're trying to be nice, you know, as you guys, my friends, you could say, hey, Kaya, you know, you got, again, I'm just using this as an example, but you could be like, Kaya, you have some black eyeliner, you know, on your right eye. Take a makeup wipe, or, you know, Kaya, you got lipstick smeared across your face. Oh, ban them automatically. Ban them. Like, you cannot literally, even if you're trying to be like a substantial, like, yo, I can help you, like, there for a minute, and you guys are probably gonna laugh, but when I first found her, I was like, man, like I just told you guys earlier, like, excuse me, I really see myself a lot. Chupacabra, hey, welcome. Good to see you, buddy. Welcome, anybody coming in. I know we are kind of late here, just hanging out. Yes, Miss Phoebe, you can't say anything about anything. You could be like, hey, Kaya, you've got some lipstick. You know what? Block them. I've got lipstick on my face. That's fine. Sandra, welcome. Happy New Year, Sandra. Good to see you. Yeah. Like, Bran, it's like, okay, we seen you and Miss Huzzies. We've got you pointed out, like, dude, you can't have a common ground. Yeah, like, that's the thing. Like, that's exactly, that's a perfect example. Thank you. You can't be, well, I can't be friends with just saying and not again and be in the chat, so I'm being a traitor in her chat. Little do they know I'm watching, you know, all aspects for everybody and myself. No, just saying, you're good, you're fine. No, you're fine. Yeah, you can't be Brant in there and be, you know, just curious what's going on, even though you're not being mean. Well, why is he in there? I seen him somewhere else. I think that's strange that, you know, just like in real life, I have friends that don't like other friends, or in my neighborhood, some neighbors, you know, don't like other neighbors. So, just like the neighbor I was telling you about, it's like, oh, don't talk to them. The ones that I tell you I never know what to expect from them. It's like, no, we're not in high school. I'm going to like who I want to like. I'm going to be cool. Either you like it or you don't. Like, I've said this many a times in my videos that there's people, you know, not again, hello. My own mama and me are like oil and water, my friend. I can drink and hang out with you guys all night and have a good old time, and my mom could have 2-3 glasses of wine, and I am Satan, and so is everybody. I have never figured that out. I guess that's probably why I chose the other dimension of things, and alcohol was what I always worried about, so I ended up on the other side of the tracks, do you know what I mean? But mom can drink, and a couple sips in, I love you, and then 2 minutes later, you were the spawn of you-know-who. I like to drink to have fun. I don't like to get mean. I don't want to get mean. I think, you know, it's a social thing. We're in here talking, we're having a drink, we're being calm, cool, collected, but my mom is the other way. Oh, not again? Yeah, I've done it, 100%. There's days where I've drank and totally shouldn't, you know, and, you know, had something in the back of my mind and it ruined everything, but this is for my mom every time. Even as a toddler, every time. Well, remember when you did that? Remember when, not again, you put that video up? Every time, dude. I can't do that. And Miss Phoebe, I've asked her that. I said, you know, it's very strange to me that what, you know what I mean? So I asked her, I guess that's how I phrase it. What takes you there? That's what I asked her. I said, what takes you to that place what takes you there? You know, because we're cool in the gang at first. I love you. You're the greatest daughter ever. And then it's like, you're a piece of, you know what? You know what? And it's like, whoa, wait a minute. What took you there? It's like a light switch, you guys. That's what I say, and it's sad. And that's why I think that, unfortunately, Faye, that's what I tell her. That's what she asks. Why do you go to a counselor? Why do you go to drug counseling still? If you're clean, why do you go to drug counseling? And that's exactly what I... Phoebe, I get it, man. And see, that's the thing, and I should never, you know, but my mom has said glimpses of little phrases that I've catched along the way. Like, me and my friends have been out there when we were younger, and my mom would say things like, you know, you guys know that I was, you know, sexually assaulted when I was super duper young, like young. And my mom has mentioned clips of, like, things, and I'm like, wait a minute. Is she feel guilty what happened to me and that happened to her? Do you know what I mean? The history replayed itself, and you know what I'm saying? Like, that's what I think it is. But you know how the older generation is, they weren't taught to talk like our generation is, you know, just starting to get counseling. Mental health wasn't a thing back then. Do you know what I mean? My grandma still asks me to this day, why, if you're clean, do you still go to counseling? Why do you still go to the counselor when you're going to quit? They don't get that. It doesn't, you know, back in the 70s, 80s, 60s, 50s, you know, just coming up onto our years, it wasn't a thing back then. Do you guys know what I mean? It wasn't a thing. You know, you went to, you know, let's just say alcoholic or, you know, addict, they went to rehabilitation, they were out. There was no, like, you know what I mean? There was no, like, now it's like you got to put in the work. You got your therapist, you got your counselor, your psychiatrist, you know, it's all a piece of the puzzle. Where there it was like you went to rehabilitation, out you go, either you're clean or you're not. You went to AA, it wasn't like a piece to the puzzle. And Miss Phoebe, that's what I think. My mom grew up, my mom, I think, is, I don't ask her, you know, because she's getting older, but I think my mom is 63, 64. I'm not quite for sure. In her 60s, let's just say. And you got to think, she grew up in the 70s, you know, 60s, 70s. It was like peace, love, and the era of, you know what I mean. It was a wild era back then. They had the psychedelic, you know, it was a party era. Their mothers, you know, if you think about it, that generation, their mothers were in the 40s, 50s, 60s. That was not, that was the wife cooks dinner. You guys know what I mean. Like, that was a certain era you were looked up to. It was a cookie cutter era back then. And I'm not saying that to, you know, I'm, of course, way out of the stigma. Do you know what I mean? But that was an era that, do you know what I mean? Like, in the 50s, you know, they had a glass of milk. My grandma, you guys, still has a glass of milk with her dinner. Every night still has, you know, my grandma makes the little, you know, a lot of the casseroles or the desserts, you know, that you see Simply Sarah make with, like, the cottage cheese and whipped cream and the fruit. Like, grandma is very stuck in her time frame, and she'll still to this day say, you know, why do you go to counseling? It doesn't make any sense. If you're truly clean, why do you still go there? she doesn't get it's a whole process, like a piece of the puzzle, free. Like, she doesn't understand it to her. If you, I guess in that generation, if you're clean, you're clean. Why are you still going there? If you're, I don't want to say, but if you drink, you drink. If you don't, you don't. If you do drugs, you don't. Why are you still going there? It doesn't make sense to her that I still go there. It still helps me, you know what I mean? And then it's like, I try to explain to her, why. I think it's like, I try to explain to her, I guess, why mom is the way mom is. You know what I mean? Like, to her, it's like, well, your mom is... Why does mom drink, etc., etc.? You know what I mean? Like, I try to explain, like, maybe, Grandma, there's something that is in mom's past that this is... Because my mom, you guys, is... I mean, she's truly amazing. Like, she really is. She is a heck of a chef. She, taught me. I used to be a sous chef with her. She literally has a culinary degree. She's not just some random cook. She literally, but she is mean as a rattlesnake, you guys. Like, I tried to film Christmas Eve, and I was like, they're not going to understand her. For, the first moment, unless you're going to be like, wow, this lady's mean to Kaya. Or this lady is, you know what in the wind. You're not going to understand her. You're not going to, it's like, it's not going to make sense. Do you know what I mean? It's going to look like some kind of angry grandpa or angry grandma show that you're going to be like, who is this lady? Like, she's being mean. Like, and that's a thing that I don't want to show you guys. Like, I know I'm going to try and slow, like, oh, you guys, I started smoking. Miss Phoebe, she realizes it, but she's at the age where she's like, she's one of those, this is her thing, I'm 60 and I'm going to do me. My mom is like I said, just saying don't. I quit for a year and a half ago and hit one a couple times. I had drank with one of my friends, and I would like go, she works at a bar, and I would go with her, or excuse me, I would go see her, and I would hit it once to Blue Moon, and then just saying a year and a half, and it was like I would hit it once in a while, and then picked it up, and it was game on. Like, disgusting. Waste of money. Like, you guys, I cannot tell you. I don't even know how, like, you gotta do I smoke Newports. They are so, like, 8 something a pack, it's not even worth it. See, just saying, that's what, okay. I started vaping, and see, what I was saying a minute ago was CBD vape. That's what I was saying a minute ago. But yes, I need to just quit in general because, okay, the CBD pen helps, but it doesn't give me like that minty menthol urge. And I've tried to smoke like the menthol pen. I have one, and it just doesn't do it. Like, I literally quit for a year and a half when I got clean. That was the weird thing. It was when I got clean, it was like I didn't crave them anymore. And then I would go see my friend. She works at the local VFW, and I'd bum one of hers here and there, and it was like game on again. Okay. Yes, Miss Phoebe, totally. Okay, I have to pee, so here's the question mark. Now, oh, you guys, my knee has been bad, you guys. I think I got a tendon or my knee is blew out. This is me going down. I feel like, who, look at little Pete. These dogs do not leave my sight. Oh, you guys, my knee is like blew out almost. Okay, I have to, yes, they say not again, it'll give you popcorn lung. Okay, I gotta pee. I'm gonna leave you guys. I can't take you guys in the bathroom with me because that is just what here. Oh my god, you guys, it's so dark down here. Alright. Okay, I'm gonna set you outside while I pee because I can't do a Chantel. I love you guys to death, but I cannot do a Chantel. You'll probably hear me pee. Man, my hair is so dry. Okay, I'm gonna set you guys down and pee for a second because I can't do a you-know-who. I'm gonna put you guys in a laundry basket and I'll be back in two shakes of a lamb's tail. Look, you guys, I told you. I literally have matching jammies like her. Pete, be nice. Be nice, P. Alright, I'm gonna set you... Look, I literally got the same pajamas that she got for Christmas. Pete? Oh, I love you too, Pete. Alright, Pete, you keep the people company, okay? Can you do that? Look, I look like Urkel over here with my pants pulled up. Get out the toilet, you weirdo. Alright, 2 shakes of a lamb's tail. Keep the people... Oh, Pete has to come in. They have to come in too, Mom. Yes, you do. I love you too. Go with the people. Thank you. Go. Hold on, Pete. I'm almost done. Okay. Wash my hands. So, I have a situation type deal that I've thought about admitting throughout the new year. And I have some flaws to myself. I have a whole pile of stuff I need to donate. I see, before the situation started, I used to sell stuff on the internet. And now, I would coupon, I would do wholesale. And now that has, you know, everything's came to a stop, I have all the stuff. So I've got to find something to do with it, but it's all new stuff. And if you've seen all the stuff, you would be like, holy mongooses, you have an abundant amount of stuff to kill a small army. Hold on, guys, here I come. I kind of want to... Here, I'm going to... I get so scared of letting my dogs out. What do I got? Carolyn, I got everything. I got shampoo, razors. I have everything, and it's all new. Hold on, guys. I gotta worry about my neighbor dogs. Okay. My neighbor dogs attacked my dog, and it scares the living you-know-what out of me every time my dogs go outside. Sorry, I'm making sure. Yeah. Petey, get down here. Come on, P. She's a wanderer. Sugar Bear is like a type of like dog that... Go potty, P. Go potty, Mrs. Butts. Petey. Sugar Bear is like the type of dog that she sees anything and she's like captivated. Like you hear my chimes going, come on, P. Come on, Petey. All right, Pee-Pee. Come on. Ooh, it's cold out there. Good girl. Anyways, so I have all this stuff. And I'm highly embarrassed. If you guys seen the pile, you would be like, what in the Sam? You know what? How can a human possibly have all this stuff? But it's all good stuff. It's all like nice, clean things that people can use. And I'm like, do I hold it? Like, I've spent time and money on this stuff. So I'm like, do I hold on to it till things get better? You know, do I wait? But it's taken up so much space. I mean, it's literally, oh my God, I almost put a little plate in the microwave that's like fake looking. So, or, look at this. I almost put a fake looking gold plate in the microwave. That could have been tragedy. Can you imagine? Like, Happy New Year's. Seriously though, this cauliflower pizza crust pizza, I'm like impressed, you guys. It legitimately, it does not taste any different than pizza crust. Like, I'm being dead serious. Look at these little rascals. I probably shouldn't show anybody this, but what the heck. These are special peanut butter cookies. My buddy made me these, and I have anxiety. Oh shoot, my pizza. Hold on, guys. Anyways, whoa there. Anyway, so my buddy made me these, and they're special peanut butter cookies, if you catch my drift. Yeah, Brant, like, oh man, Brant, don't get it, man. If I start bawling out like our girls, I am coming to H-Town. Hold it down. Like, I just love, like, I don't know. I love Southern culture, man. I really genuinely do. I think it's quite amazing. Yes, special cookies. So, anyways, I tried to eat one a while back, and I, like, my buddy that made them, he's like, holy, I'm coming out the dark. I don't like to leave a bunch of lights on for bills to pay. But anyway, so my buddy was like, whoa, that made him, he's like, whoa, I ate one of those, and he's like, holy crap. Carolyn, Brant is in H-Town. Yes, that's what I'm talking about. Yeah, Brant here in the chat is in H-Town. Brant, I'm being serious though. And you know what, Brant? Like, your friend group looks just so cool, calm, and collected. Like, I don't really have much friends. Like, all of my friends either have kids or they're like trying to steal my SD cards and shit. I'm being honest with you though. Like, like all my friends either like have a really cool, like, excuse me, I know the light. They're married, you know, or they have like a, you know, they literally like, they've got like little toddlers and stuff, and they have like the perfect family and husband and stuff, and that's not me. I don't have that, so it's weird that I'm like fits, you know. Well, Kaya's coming over, the little black sheep of the group, you know what I mean? Like, it's weird to them because it's like, well, you know, Kaya just has her dog. She doesn't have any kids for our kids to play with. Or, you know, her husband and my husband can't shoot the crap. Like, I don't have, like, a lockdown family like everybody else has, I guess you could say. Like, you know what I mean? Like, I just have my dogs and, you know, like, I have somebody that I hang out with, but you know, I'm not married. Like, I don't have toddlers and stuff. Like, you know, I'm not your typical, you know, let's get the kids together and have a barbecue and tell Johnny, you know, it's not like that. That's what I think is so, like, interesting. Like, it's so weird that, like, people like Chantel and Amber that have, like, they could do so many different things. Like, the Slaytons are the Slaytons, but I guess, like, I will even like admit like at least the Slaytons like did a thing to like meet their fans. Do you know what I mean? Before the show got super popular, they were like, is anybody going to show up? And they didn't know. Do you know what I mean? Like, I even feel like, don't get me wrong, they've done some controversial things, definitely. But I do feel like, they care about their people. Like, is anybody really going to show up? Or, it's like Chantel and Amber have some, like, really genuinely diehard people. And I see a lot of Chantel's following is in Canada. And it's like, you never hear, I do think once everybody started doing giveaways, that's how their giveaways came about. Amber never did one, but we all seen last year the toilet paper and everything set in the back thing there. I don't think she donated any of that. I really don't. I think that, every time she moves, it seems like she buys the same stuff. And I guess, great. If you have just, I don't know. I have things that I've had since I was young. Like, I'll show you guys something that, oh, sorry, PB. Exactly. Donated to Danners and Destin. Let me see if I can find these right quick. Yeah, here they are. Right here. Look at this, you guys. I have literally had these since, I don't know if you guys are like that, but I am. Hold on, I'll put you guys back in the thing here. And I've got to lose some weight, you guys. I am, like, kind of packing on some extra. The Snack Master has to slow it down. Like, see, that's my thing. It's winter time here, so I'm stuck. Look at this. It's a sugar bear. It is not what you think it is, buddy. Sugar bear's like, ooh, treat. It's an Indian marble. And then I got these crystals at a cave that my grandma took me to when I was a kid. Oh, no, PB, that's not a treat, PB. But anyways, I have things that I've had since I was young. And it's like, how do people, I don't know, I like my stuff, but yet I guess I treasure my stuff. Like, I have literally had these two things since I can't even tell you when. Yeah, these crystals are old and crusty, but these are real crystals that I found in a cave with my granny. I don't know. Like, I don't see how things are, I guess I see how things are disposable when you can get a lot of stuff, but it's weird that they don't like Chantel, just those pile of clothes, her room, you guys, the other day. I am not saying that just to be crazy, but you guys, that room, I have been there depressing days, and I don't know, man. That room was a lot to take in. Like, what did you guys think of the room? Like, that was a lot. Like, I have definitely hit rock bottom. Like, I've had agoraphobia, not left my house, and that room, you guys, I'm like, dude, at least throw the trash away. At least throw the trash away. Yeah, Faye, like, coming and going, you're in school, you're a young kid, I completely get it. I've been there. But there comes a time, like, when even, I was like, okay, Kaya, pick your head up out of your tail and, get it together. Like, my dogs have clean blankets each week, a clean area play space. Like I said, I've got my little, hoard of the shampoo, razors, things that before, I was just telling you about that COVID happened. It's all in buckets, bins, it's all new stuff, products in buckets and bins, but it is taking up space, and I do need to get rid of it. And that's how I would make my money part-time as if my job, too. I had a job, and then I did that on the side. So, my stuff out of my buckets and bins was, also bill money. But now, with that, I make, like, okay, you could do, like, shampoo, conditioners, razors, sprays, you know, the little plugins, etc., and then do like a basket. People would pick them up. You know, I would do like 40, 50 bucks. Like, Carolyn, it's cold right now. That was my game plan. Yeah, see, COVID happened. That was my game plan, and when it struck during the summer, that was my game plan. And see, that's another thing. At this spot, I don't have a garage. So, yeah. But I also, you know, my house is falling apart, so I need the money. So it's kind of like, if you guys could see them, they're like, I love you too. I'm so glad that I gave them a bath, even though it was on crappy terms, literally. See, Simon doesn't like to get dirty. My Frenchie that I just showed, he doesn't like to get dirty. But Sugar Bear is a rooter. She will get messy. You guys, this, honestly, this, like, the crust is amazing. If you see the cauliflower crust, it is just, you really can't tell the difference. I'm being honest. Like, look, I don't want to show you a bitten piece of pizza, but does that just, it looks like regular pizza crust. And who knows, it's probably just as bad for you, but I don't know. I thought I would try it. I really can't, like, it's so amazing that see, Carolyn, that's what I thought. And see, that's the thing with foodie, the little steps. Like, there is little tiny steps that you can do. And did you see, she ordered pizza. She ordered pizza for freaking the New Year. Yeah, Beth, I think it's delicious, honestly. And that's the thing, like, she ordered pizza for the New Year. And like she says, the little steps, even though I know she's BSing. Oh, not again. I know that. I'm saying it's just the things that, like, it could be little steps. You know, I know pizza's still pizza, you guys. I mean, look, it's covered in cheese, you know. It's got, you know, it's still pizza. We all know that. I mean, look, it's covered in grease. It's got cheese, but, you know, I know it's probably who only knows. I don't know a lot about it, but, I do like the Beyond Meats. Like, I do like those. Now, who only knows what's in them? Who knows? Oh, yeah, Brant. This is what got me. This is what got me, and I seen, and I think, not again, I think you covered it. Yeah, I think you covered it too and said the same thing. Okay, so, you're throwing away food. You're throwing away food, okay? But the packaged food is bad, but you're throwing away food, but then you order Taco Bell. You could have just made a grilled cheese and tomato soup and ate that and been done with it. Did that not throw anybody else off? That confused the living tarnation out of me when I'm like, wait a minute. Yeah, I thought, not again, you covered that. I was pretty sure I seen it. What are you doing, Mr. Pigs? It was so weird to me, you guys, that it was literally like, okay. Hold on, I gotta get my cord here. It was so strange to me. It's like, okay, I'm gonna throw this away. And that's what I was like, okay. Why wouldn't you at least okay, A, that would have saved some money. B, if you were going to throw that in the trash, you could have made it grilled cheese because you said, well, maybe I can make a grilled cheese and tomato soup. You could have saved the Taco Bell money and not throw the food away. Did that make any sense to anybody else? Because I was lost on that. I was legitimately like, what You just said you're going to throw this away, but yet, yeah. No, yeah, not again. It's the fast food that she likes, I do believe. I think it's the greasier, the more, low down, dirty. And again, I'm sitting here eating cauliflower pizza on New Year's Eve. I'm not a saint. But I would have at least, okay, she ordered the Taco Bell, then the McDonald's. Okay. Eat the grilled cheese and the tomato soup for lunch, and then you still could have. Sorry, guys, Simon and Sugar's being silly. What are you doing, Mr. Butts? You can't have pizza, Mr. Butts. Look at this little character here. I'm not picking you up because you just want pizza and wine. Look at him. You just want pizza and wine, don't you? Yes, you do. Yeah, I'm like, why would you throw the stuff away? Okay. If you were going, okay, it was lunchtime. Eat the tomato soup and grilled cheese for lunch. And then do the Taco Bell. And then the Taco Bell thing, did you guys catch? She was like, she looked all weird. She's like, the burrito has fries in. You ordered it, dude. Like, yes, Miss Phoebe. Like, there is no analogy of it. She holds the burrito up and she says, the burrito has fries in it. And she makes like a yucky face. I don't even know why I said yucky. That sounded like kitty and something they would say. But she makes like a gross face, like it's got fries in it. You ordered it. What were you expecting it to have? First off, I don't think, okay, other than the Permani brothers, if you guys do know the Permanis in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, Permani Brothers is famous for their sandwiches that have coleslaw and french fries. It's a Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania staple. It is what they are known for. It's like a game day Pittsburgh Steelers thing. That's what they're known for. They have fresh cut fries, homemade coleslaw, and they have like a Reuben or a roast beef, and it's like a Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania thing. Yeah, and Faye, I've heard of that in San Diego actually also too. But when she looks down at the burrito, she's like, listen to Simon. Mr. Pigs, hey, it's okay. I love you guys too. Sorry, they're getting on. But yeah, just like Faye said, San Diego is known, for their burritos with fries, and Permani Brothers, it's called Permani Brothers, is in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and they're known for their sandwiches with coleslaw and french fries all in one. It's like a Pittsburgh Steelers thing. They're open late hours, and they're open after the games. One of my friends in the neighborhood went to a game, which, see, this is another thing. I have to quit being scary and show things on my channel that I want to show. If people don't watch it, great. But it's things that I want to show, and I'm like, well, it's not going to get enough views. It's not about that. One of my friends went last year to a Pittsburgh Steelers game and brought me back. I gave him the money and said, if you're by Permani Brothers, bring me back a sandwich. I went there years ago by myself. It'd be a good story time about my Pittsburgh story. Actually, yeah. Let's write this down, you guys. I have a Pittsburgh story that is... I went to Pittsburgh one time. I should tell it right now because it's pretty wild. You guys want to hear my Pittsburgh story right quick? Hold on, I'm getting my pen. You guys want to hear a wild story, and it's back in the day, so I was a different person. I'm going to write it down, though, for... Hold on. It's quite interesting. Okay, you guys, this story is and again, I was a different person. I was, that's what, okay, here we go, hold on. Pittsburgh, hold on, we gotta put this story time, hold on. Hold on, guys. I want to make sure we get every... Okay. Okay. This is interesting. This is funny. I mean, it wasn't at the time, but it is now. Again, like I said, my life was in a completely different place. Shoot me a thumbs up if you haven't. Let's get this puppy rolling. Okay, hold on. I gotta hit a cigarette for this. See, this is why I get nervous telling you guys things like this. Okay. Let's bring it in. Okay. Story starts, and I have pictures from the time being. We'll do a story time on it for my channel, but I'll give just kind of a brunt of it now. So, I am probably, let's see. I'm probably... I'm trying to think, guys, because I don't want to give you... I'm just doing a perspective here. I have pictures of it, and then it'll really bring... We'll do like an actual story time of it with the pictures, but we'll just do kind of a brunt of it today. So, I meet this guy. Back in the day, you guys know the internet was on and popping, and again, I was a different person. I didn't have the dogs. I didn't have, you know, anything to really worry about. I don't have kids, so don't worry if you're new to my channel. You know, I wasn't dragging the dogs or kids around. It was basically just me. So I meet this guy, again, Brant, Carol. I had an obsession with Texas. I loved anything down south. I loved me a good Texan boy. I loved me a gold mouth grill. Loved it. I just thought, you know, I don't know. I just loved it. It was a beautiful thing. I loved me a, yes, cowboy hats, cowboy hoots. I can't even talk. Cowboy hat, cowboy, riding 22-inch rims, you know, back when all that air, I loved it. You know, Paul Wall, the whole grill, bling, 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 every time I come around your city. So, that was my thing. So, I loved anything pertaining to down south Texas. I had spent a lot of time in Atlanta, but that's a whole nother story time. I had spent a lot of time in Atlanta. Yes, Brant, you know exactly what I'm talking about. So, I've got my guys. I had to get some smoke courage for the story. Okay. This is probably... I should probably not tell you guys things like this, but hell, why not? I done told you half everything else. See, I'm going to end up like Chantel. This is what did her in. Okay. So I loved anything pertaining to a good old blended out. Hold on. Guys, let me get this back in here. Animate. Okay. Pull you up close. So, I loved it. I thought it was great. I had gold teeth. I thought it was everything. I thought, hey, I don't have any kids. I was a lot smaller, and I'll show you in the pictures. If I could dig out my books, I would right now, but they're put away. But I am going to dig out, we'll do like a full adventure story time, because I have pictures to an Allen. I was into photos really big back then. So I have pictures. So, anyways, I had, you know, my whole bottoms done, like I said, took them out. They were just like a cap. Not like Lil Wayne or Kevin Gates, somebody. Like, these are her, and it's... Oh, Daisy Dukes to the fullest, Faye. Man, you guys are about ready to make me dig these books out. So, I start talking to this guy, and I start talking to him on the internet, and he's like, yo, I'm here from Texas, me and my girl. At the time, I used to live a different lifestyle, and god damn, I don't even know if I should tell you guys this. I was all about making money. I was all about going to city, dancing at different clubs, making money. That was my thing. I didn't need anybody. I was self-sufficient. I, you know, could buy whatever I wanted. Again, I've mentioned that I have, you know, I like stuff. I grew up poor. I like my stuff. So, it was big time ballin', bling bling back then. So I thought, you know what? I'm going to shake a tail feather. Sorry, Sugar Bear's literally shaking the tripod. So I would go to city and I would dance and I would make my money and I would do my thing. And I was self-sufficient. I didn't need anybody. You know, I would rent hotel rooms. I would, you know, catch a taxi. I'm scared to drive on the freeway. No, be nice to each other. Hold on, they're fighting for attention. So, I'm scared to drive on the freeway. I would drive on the streets, but something about when it comes to a 6-8 lane freeway, I am highly scared. So, I would rent taxis. When I would go out of town, I wouldn't take a car. I would just Uber around, rent a taxi, hitch a ride. So, I meet a guy in here in my city when I lived in a different city where I'm at a bigger part. And he says, hey, I'm from Texas. Me and my girlfriend are here. We're going to go to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. Would you like to go with us? This is at the time when my anxiety was heightened. I was like, holy mongooses, this guy is super cute. He's really attractive, but oh my gosh. I got anxiety, and you know how girls are. You never know how another girl's going to react to you. Yeah, I thought Buddy was cute, but I wasn't a home wrecker. I just, you know, had no kids. I had no dogs at the time. I was like, man, I'm down. If they're all about making some money, going to a different city, I'll hitch a ride, I'm in. So I stay up the whole night and I drink with Buddy and old girls back at the hotel room. I had an apartment in the city at the time, and Buddy says, okay, it's noon. Let's go pack your bags. And I'm like, one part of me is like, do I go? One part of me is like having an anxiety and a panic attack. And I'm like, God, do I go or do I not? Do I go or do I not? And I'm like, you know what? Go. Go. You have nothing to lose. You have nothing to stay for. Just go. Even, and see, that was my thing back then. I knew that I had, you know, money in the bank, shorty what you drank. I always could truck around and knew that, you know, I could always depend on myself to get somewhere. I had money in the bank. I had my little dancing shoes. I had my little dancing clothes. And you guys, if you want to, I have my old dancing box. We can bust into that thing. I opened it up the other day and was like, wow, there's stuff like this, you guys. I couldn't even fit one boob or one hip in. Long story short, I say yes, I'll go. Okay, let's do it. Buddy takes me to my house. I pack a couple things and I'm like, all right, in for the long run. I had never been to Pittsburgh. I didn't know what to think of Pittsburgh. I didn't know what... Each state, each city has a different dance club atmosphere. As you guys know, women can be very catty. You know, either they're going to welcome you in or you're going to be an out-of-towner. You're coming in here trying to make our money. Where did you come from? Who are you? Either they're going to welcome you with open arms or you're the entity trying to run their space. You know, get out of here. Go. So I didn't know what to expect. So, all in all, I'm thinking, okay, you know, they're from Texas. They know, you know, big things, big money, you know. I don't know what to expect. I'm with these new people. I'm in a new town. So I get there, the clubs are popping. I'm like, and I've always been not, I'm considered a bigger girl. I wasn't even this big. Wait till you guys see my pictures. But even at 50 pounds smaller, I was considered a big girl for dancing. For the popular, you know, white clubs, and I'm not saying that, I've mentioned my best friend is African American, and the white clubs is a stigma of you have to literally be a stick, and I'm not saying that to, I've got my feelings hurt many times. You have a very cute face, but you're not our cup of tea. Come back when you lose 20, 30 pounds. I'd always got that in many different states, you know. Again, I was way smaller, and I'll show you guys pictures. And I look back now, and I'm like, what did they want? You know, some crazy corn. Like, I was very small back then. So anyway, so I ride with them. We get to Pittsburgh, get a nice room, and the girl's cool, you know, and as any girl could probably be that's thrown into the situation, she's wondering who I am. Oh, and be nice to each other. Sorry, they're down here like, be nice to each other. So the girl's wondering who I am. Of course, I'm wondering, but I also let her know, you know, here, I'm not here to take your man, buddy. I just want to have a good time, make some money, eat good, drink good, and live good. And that was always my motto. Legitimately, like that was my thing. I like to eat good, drink good, have a good time, and that was my always thing. So went around to a different club. The girl was smaller than I was. She was a blonde, and I'm not saying that, but it's very typical stereotype. Some clubs. Some clubs want you to fit a certain, waist length, a certain genre, a certain stereotype for their club. And unfortunately, sometimes I didn't fit that. So, old girl, was working her tail off. She was going at nights. I was hanging out with Buddy. It was nothing like that. Of course, Buddy liked me, but, again, I had my own room. I had my own money. I was just there to have a good time and make money, drink and eat good. So, girl's raking in the cash, and I'm like, man, I'm sucking. I'm contributing nothing, not that I owe these people anything, but I like to pay my own way. I want to be able to give them gas money. I was buying my own food and drink, of course, but you still want to, if somebody takes you, you want to be able to, here's some gas money, etc. So a girl's raking it in. I'm like, well, this sucks, Now I'm up here, so the tension starts building. And old girl kind of starts getting, and and now that I look back, she was way younger than me. Buddy was my age, and we had great chemistry, I'm not gonna lie. If old girl wouldn't have been around, it would have been game on, but that's not how I roll again. But, the friction was built. I could tell the girl was sick of me. I don't like anyone to be, and I would try to be nice to her. Like, the hotel that we stayed in, there was a Panera bread under her. I'd bring her, a cappuccino and a muffin up, and she's like, So, I decide, okay, I really like Pittsburgh, and I do think it has potential. I have, no kids to come back to, no dogs. I think I'm going to stay. So we decide, Buddy was like, I really dig you. I dig your vibes. And I said, again, I dig you too, but I don't want to, and he was one of those, this isn't my girlfriend. I said, cool, I understand that. I thank you for the opportunity. I thank you for bringing me up here, but this just isn't, I don't want to break, if you guys are dating. If not, holler at me later, but whatever, So we go about our way and stuff. So this is where it starts to get interesting here. So I find a nice little club. Doing great. Things are looking up. It's summertime. I'm paying my own room. Having a gay old time. Literally, I'm buying stuff. Things are going great. I'm walking through. Found the Permani Brothers, the sub place that I was telling you about. I'm literally right in the little hub of it all, and I didn't even know that. And I'm like, this is cool. I don't need anybody. I can truck to work. I can truck to get food. I can have a drink. I literally was self-sufficient. I didn't need anybody. And I was like, this is dope. I've got food. So this is where things get interesting. So I'm going to work, and I'm coming in, loaded with makeup, fake eyelashes, just a little more makeup than I wear usually. So I'm coming in, and I'm a creature of habit. When I feel safe somewhere, when I feel sufficient, I stay put. If I, being a single woman in a different, state, different atmosphere, once, I find my niche, I stay there. I want to feel safe. I want to feel, cool where I'm at. Again, there was a Panera bread, underneath. I didn't have a vehicle at the time, so I had food, drink, water, etc. And it was a nice hotel. So I was like, I really dig this place. I'm going to stay here. I'm going to stay put. The people from Houston, they were either Houston or Dallas. The couple ended up leaving. We went about our separate ways. Everything cool with that. Everything was good, but we did go about our separate ways. But I ended up staying. So I start coming in, it's when the club closes, it's 2, 3 in the morning, depending, what shift you work. And the front desk guy starts talking to me. And I'm like, cool, you know, nothing like having an ally, somebody that works at the hotel. Hey, in my mind back then, I'm not going to lie, I'm like, hey, maybe a discount. Knowing that I'm safe. He knows, somebody were to follow me here, whatever the case may be. Just, I really felt safe at this spot. When you're in a different state, when you're doing what you're doing, you really want to, I was, even though I was doing what I was doing, still drinking, smoking, kicking it at the time. I don't smoke trees now, but back then I did. I still wanted to have a peace of mind and still be safe wherever I was. So, the guy starts talking to me at the front desk. And I was like, yo, buddy, seems pretty cool. It was nothing like that, but it was just good to have an ally, you know what I mean? So it was like, this is cool. I got somebody that works at the front desk, make sure I'm in and out safe. There was like a shuttle. Again, the hotel was decent. It wasn't, no trap. There was a Panera Bread, and I was like, this is cool. I got somebody to watch my back. I could really sit here, stack some money, still pay for this room, and that was my thing. I like to go different places and stack money, and then I could back out at any time. If I didn't want to work, I had a little nest egg. If I wanted to leave tomorrow, I could go back to wherever I came from, and I had my nest egg. I could ball out with the money I had. Peace out, there was no ties. Some states you needed a dance license, some states you didn't. So, it was really cool. Buddy was really nice to me, and I was like, this is nice. And Buddy says, let me move you up. Again, it was a nice hotel, and he worked the front desk. Welcome, Pretty Genius. I'm telling a story of my past. I used to dance, and I'm telling a story of my pastimes. Is everybody still in here? I just got you captivated, like, what's she going to stay next, or everybody's gone? Are you guys still in here? All right, cool. Okay, so, again, I'm like, this is a really cool place. And, who would not, just say you guys were in a hotel. Oh yeah, Pretty Genius, you're right in time. So, I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, and I just had met a guy that works at the front desk. I came from a couple that I met off the internet from Dallas or Houston. They ended up going back home. And anyway, so I'm in Pittsburgh. I'm just bringing it in, you guys, for Pretty Genius. I'm in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, by myself, and I'm making good money. I meet the front desk guy, one of the front desk guys, and it was one of the night front desk guys. So I thought, this is great. I have an ally. Again, if somebody would follow me home from work, whatever the case may be, I have somebody on my team. Say I'm late getting off work, it's 2, 3, 4 in the morning, I go to the Waffle House, go to Denny's and eat. I can make sure, hey, she works late shift, she's gonna get her money in. You know what I mean? Just know nobody's not getting in my room. Like, you guys, if you know the underground scene of hotels are shiesty. If you don't, I'll tell you plenty more stories of people that I know that used to work the front desk. Maids will go through your clothes. They will steal your cash and jewelry. That's a whole nother story. So, meet this guy again. Guy is 100% super cool at the time. So, me and Buddy, nothing again, and I would say if there was, but we would, I knew he liked me, but, I'm not trying to find that. I'm in another state trying to find money, trying to make some bucks to take back to pay my bills, whatever the hell I wanted at the time, dogs, hoes, clothes, whatever the case may be, whatever I was trying to buy at the time, I always had something I had my eye on. So Buddy's like, you should move up to the 3rd or 4th floor. And I'm like, yeah, but that's another $100. That kind of takes, I want to leave, I want to leave town with some money, like, I didn't come here to spend money. Like, that was my thing. I didn't want to break even just to live there. Like, when I ever went to the city, whatever city was in, I wanted to leave and be able to, now mind you, I had an apartment at home that still needed to be paid for. that's where all my stuff was. So no matter how long I stayed, I could stay 2, 3 months in a city, but either way, bills still had to be, of course, electric and gas were nothing because I wasn't there, but the rent still had to be paid. So, I still had to wire back somebody to pay the rent. So I still, wasn't just there to be there. You know what I mean? I had a purpose. I had an apartment with my shit in that still need to pay for. So bring it back, buddy's like, I think you should move to the third or fourth floor, excuse me. And I was like, yeah, it sounds good, but that's another $100 a week that, it's cool and everything. Now, here's the key with the third and fourth floor of this hotel. It was a nice hotel. You know the key cards. You still had to have a key card, but unable to get higher and higher. It was like the top grade, you had to be like buzzed up to that floor. So I was like, all in all, it sounds pretty cool, Again, super security. What if somebody followed because I would walk him back from the club? What if somebody followed me back from the club? So I was like, kind of does sound like a good idea. Buddy's not going to let anybody up there. But so Buddy says, I'll charge you the same rate as the first and second floor. And I'm like, are you sure? Like, I don't want you to lose your job in the process of this, just trying to help me. And I'm not about to throw you some buns over moving me up a floor or two because, it's just, you're a cool dude, but it's not even that serious. I can stay put. I'm legit, I'm fine where I'm at. So Buddy talks me into moving up to the third floor. All in all, it was good at first. I was like, cool, man. I had a little balcony. I was like, this is dope. I was like, I feel really secure up here. Nobody can follow me home. Like, you literally have to get buzzed up there, and there's cameras everywhere. I was like, nobody can find me up here. If somebody were to follow me home walking from the club, they can't get up here. Cool. This is a good idea. Well, weeks pass by. I'm making my money. Shit's going good. Oh, sorry, Shuggy. You gotta move, pumpkin butt. So, all in all, I'm like, shit's going good. Okay. Shuggy, what are we doing? Can I get in? Oh my gosh, you guys, Sugar Bear's like an obstacle course. So, Buddy is like, do you want to move in with me? And I'm like, hold on, guys. I'm like, I don't think that's a good idea. I'll hang out with you. We drank and stuff. It got lonely. I was in a different state. It got lonely. So I was like, I'll have a couple drinks at the time. Smoke with you. It was nothing beyond that. So we started getting closer and closer and closer. As you guys can tell, we started getting closer. And I was like, this is really cool. It's really nice to find a guy, that doesn't want it. Like, he didn't ask me for anything extra. I don't know how he did it on the hotel books, but I paid the same rate as the first and second floor. I had a balcony, had to be buzzed up there. I felt very secure. So, he would get off, we would hang out, whatever. Whatever. So I decide one night, I'm like, man, I got a buzz. I've been working all night. My feet hurt. I stay in Buddy's room. Nothing above, nothing more. I stay in the room. I wake up. Comment now. What do you think I wake up to? What do you think I wake up to? I'm going to look at the comments for a minute. What do you think I wake up to? I wake up to what? Sorry, guys. Sugar Bear's standing on the tripod. I wake up to, you're right, Faye. I wake up to a girl standing above me, pointing, saying, get out of here. Where did she come from? Are you hanging out with her? Are you kidding me? This has to go, yo. Where did she come from? Whoa, wait a minute. So, I've like, okay, my purse, my little backpack, my dance, you just hanging out with somebody, yeah. I'm like, oh my God. So I'm getting my stuff, and I said, let's just call him Michael for a sec. I said, Michael, you were ass wrong. Baby girl had a key to get in the room, and I wake up, this chick is standing above me, and she is pissed. She's like, how dare you bring her up here, yada yada. Now, she knew about me. That's the weird part. I don't know if they thought they were going to get money from me, and dude's like, yo, 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 yo. And I kind of seen that, he's like, it's not what it seems. She's cool. She's, like, I'm not doing nothing with her. And old girl wasn't having that. She's like, you need to get your... And she was prejudiced as all get up. So that was another thing that offended me. She's like, you need to get your out of here. And I was like, Michael, know that either way this goes, I don't play. And that's what I told him. I'm like, I don't play this game. Like, I don't. Like, I don't do the white-black thing. I can be a girl. I can be all you want. But don't throw, the skin color into it. It has nothing to do with it. So I yelled at Buddy, and I was like, yo, how could you put me into this situation, dude? Like, I told you I didn't even want to move up here. I didn't need to move up here. I was self-sufficient where I was. Oh, the story gets better. Wait a minute. So I get all my stuff, and I go back to my room, and I'm like, we're done. As friends, as whatever, take my money like a paying citizen. You and me have nothing to do with each other. We are done, dude. Like, we're not even, like, friends anymore. Like, you know what I mean? Like, we're done. So it gets better, though. My phone rings in the room. My phone rings in the room. And I'm like, okay. Who could this be? I'm thinking it's Michael, of course. He apologized 50 times. Great and everything, Michael, but I told you I didn't want to move up here. I'll pay my own room. It's whatever. Old girl calls and says, can I borrow $100? Excuse me? Can you what? You just freaked out on me. First off, I have a son. Okay. That's okay. Can I borrow $100? I need to get some diapers, necessities, etc. One part of me was like, you know what? Be cool. It's a baby. Go buy some diapers, etc. Whatever. The other part of me was like, nah, man. Old girl, first off, just called you. Had to play the race card. Second off, you just woke up to, oh, holy get up. I am not about to give this chick money and think she can extort me somehow by, if I don't pay her, I'm staying in this hotel. She's going to extort Michael and tell them, hey, they let me move to the 3rd floor. B, you think that I owe you something after what Michael did for me, your dude. Absolutely not. Hey, Mama to Kittens, what is up? I am telling a story of how I used to dance and met this guy that I thought was cool, and he tried to help me out, and it became way beyond that, and his stalker girlfriend, and here's the thing, guys, the kid that she had wasn't even Michael's, which, again, that's neither here nor there, should make a difference, but yeah, this girl really thought that she was going to be mean to me, excuse me, and then wake me up and call down to my room. And, oh, there was a kid, Faye. There was a kid. Yeah, there was a little boy. Yeah, there was a little boy, but you guys, I was like, okay, thank you, Pittsburgh. You have treated me well, but toodaloo. And, yeah, that's the story of Michael and the hotel and waking up to the chick. I mean, you guys, this chick was like, I have never woke up like that in my entire life. I literally, like, imagine opening your eyes and being like, okay, am I about to have to fight somebody or what? You don't know. Like, I literally gathered my stuff up in 2 seconds and was like, adios. And Michael would call me after that, and I was like, thanks for everything you did for me, but no thanks. Like, thanks, but no thanks. So, yeah, that is part of my Pittsburgh story that was just a complete bust. I mean, it wasn't a complete bust because I had a great time, but it just went south after that. I mean, how do you wake somebody up? Look at this little tiger. She wants up here bad. P, you can't get up here. Oh, P. I love you too, Shuggles. See what I go through. Oh, no, you can't have pizza. Her tail just waggled. No. She is just the lovingest thing. Did you get a bath today, P? Did you tell him? Oh, I love you too. Did you tell him you rolled in some kind of strange animal deal? Did you tell him that you rolled in? You can't get up here. I can't pick you up. Oh, Shug. I love you too, Breath. Faye, she is something else. She really is. Look at... She thinks I can pick her up. Okay. I love you too. Yeah, after she rolled in the animal deal, say you're very clean. Okay, I feel like Chantel now. I feel like the people can't see. Oh, you seen I caught that with the quickness. Alright, P, I love you too. Let's be good. But yeah, so I got plenty of weird, strange... Oh my goodness. She had just... Now Simon's like, licking her face. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. Yeah, and my stories, you guys, like I said, I have changed my life. They are way different stories. Now you see I got dog slobber all over me and tripods that just go out at any second. What are you two doing? What are you two doing? I love you too. Don't look, they're like fighting for attention. Look at their little smashy faces. I love you too, guy. But yeah, I got weird, strange story times that are just a lot. Like, who calls somebody and says, I need $100 and you woke me up? Like, I mean, and again, if that was her man, you know, it probably looks suspect, but oh my God. Weird, strange, like, I'm like, now that I think about, like, stuff like that, it gives me anxiety. I'm like, how in the world did I get myself into those situations? Like, I can imagine, like, waking up, like, hello. I literally, like, it was like that. Like, she's like, and who are you? I'm like, opening my eyes, literally, like, and who are you? That was like, I told Buddy, I'm like, did you not think, like, okay, even though we weren't doing anything, it still looked at sus. You got, excuse me in there. And that's what I told him. I'm like, old girl had a key. And see, that was the thing. It was like a master key. Once you got to the 3rd floor and the 4th floor, it was like a master key. You needed to get up there. So old girl had like, it was like a key that, like, literally probably, I mean, I don't know about today, but yeah, exactly, Sandra. Like, Kaya dated a married, like, no, you could tell that these two were just like, I probably, after that, I probably didn't give her the $100, and then it was probably a wrap after that, because I'm like, how do you hate my guts and then ask for $100? I mean, literally, it was all within like an hour. I got down to my room, and it was all like within an hour. Like, what makes you change? Like, I hate your guts to get out of here, to, you know what? I'm gonna call her and ask her for $100. That's what makes me. Sorry, you guys. I feel like there's fuzz. Like, look at my chest is all red from them. But yeah, it was quite strange. Oh yeah, Faye. It was just like they were, like I said. I don't even think they were a serious item. I think maybe he might have felt bad for her too at the time, because it was literally just like, how do you, again, I can't imagine being like, hey, can I get $100? Like, and that was what I told Buddy. I'm like, I did though. I legitimately, look at the fuzz line. I'm like, I asked him, I was like, does this girl need diapers or something? Like, there was still that side of me, like, okay, I don't want to see anybody's kid go without. And I'm like, does this girl really need diapers or something? Like, is there something I can legitimately, like, if you need help with, like, food or diapers or something, I will help for the kid. But if you think you're just going to swindle me out of $100, that's not happening. Oh my gosh, you guys, it is getting late. All right, campers. Well, I hate to leave you. And on that note, yeah. Change my life. Don't have women waking up over top of me. And again, like I said, I was in a different spot in life, but hey, guess they make for some good story times. And like Sandra said, oh, people are going to be, oh, Kaya, you're a home wrecker. Boogie Lou, do you want to tell the people good night, Boogie Lou? You do? I think we should go potty. I think that would be a great idea. Want to tell the people good night, Lou? Yeah, okay, she does. Say she does. Sandra, I want to visit Australia so bad. There is a Cass that I would love to meet, and there is a channel, Sandra, that I watch called Pretty Pastel. I don't know if you've ever heard of her, but she has a bird. Yes, Mama Kitties. And thank you, Mama to Kitties. Yeah, it is late as a June's bride. Look at Pete. Pete is sleepy. Oh, Pete, you're drooling all over me, Pete. But yes, thank you, Mama Kitties. And yes, light coming in, you guys. Yeah, Sandra, check out. I just gave her a bath. How are you, crusty already, Miss Thang? No. Oh my God, you guys, she is P. Anyways, check out Pretty Pastel if you guys haven't. She has a bird named Archie. It is a parrot that is Florida girl. Welcome, my love. Welcome. Everybody's coming in. And here on the East Coast, say it's getting very late. Sugar Bear will come spend the night. Say, I will come stay with you. Cass, I'm serious, man. If I ever hit the lottery or hit it big league like our girls, I would look at my shirt from the water she just drank. Really. P-Bugs, you want to go to Australia, please? So I would love to see a kangaroo. Look at her. She is like trying to get up here. So, Pete, I don't think we both can fit on here, my love. She went on this. See, oh my God, you guys. I am so slobbery. But yeah. if I would love to say, Lou wants to see a kangaroo, don't you? Yes. Cass, do you know who I'm talking? Oh my god, you guys, look at my shirt. She just took a drink of water, that's what it is. Do you guys know, Sandra and Cass, do you know about Pretty Pastel? Sorry, I love her to death, but she makes me itch and she literally just had a bath. Do you guys know about Pretty Pastel that has the bird? Pretty Pastel has a bird named Archie, and Archie is absolutely everything. This bird is just, it's so amazing, you guys. Oh my god, Sugar Bear, I'm not even, this bird is absolutely so smart. It is just, it's amazing to me how birds can be so just... Nice, Florida girl. You said sugar gliders? Man, it sucks. It's like all of you guys are so far away from me. Literally, like everybody is either Australia or down south. You got Florida girl. Yeah, you got Brant in Houston. Sandra, you're in Australia too, right? Sandra, she is amazing. Cass, check her out. And she's very aesthetic. It's Pretty Pastel, please. Mike's Thoughts, welcome. Check out Mike's Thoughts, you guys. Mike, I didn't know the other day. I was watching your videos, and Mike, again, I've said this before, like, not again and just saying we're in here. If you have a channel that, Mike, where are you at? England? Hold on, guys. We're going to stay on for another second. Where are you at, Mike? England? Okay. Mike, I thought I've heard you talk. Okay. Mike, check out, you guys. Mike is another channel. Hold on, guys. I'm going to put you back. Oh, you guys just... Mike, I've heard you talk about... Are you from the U.S.? Because, Mike, I've heard you talk about places that I know. Like, literally, like, different places that I know. I'm not going to say, you know, because I'm going to leave this up, but you talked about somewhere close. Sorry, Sugar Bear drooled on me and water. That's what that is. But, yeah, Mike, I heard you say the other day about England, but... Okay, that's what I thought, Mike. Yeah, you heard, yeah, I had heard you talk about different places, and I was like, how interesting. And then I watched, like I was telling Not Again, I think, Not Again and Just Saying went to sleep, but if you see me, like, bombard your videos with a bunch of comments, I catch up usually all at once. I'll be, like, sweeping the floor or, like, cleaning. So if you see, like, you know, 3, 4 comments from me in different videos, you know, I'll do things, you know, like sweep and stuff. Yeah, Florida girl, I'm not into that. And either that's why, like, Mike and Just Saying and Not Again, and, you know, Brant has a channel also. Yeah, how can this be fake? Do you think the big booty gurus and beauty gurus have dog drool on? But, that's how I feel, Florida girl. Like, I try to... I don't know, things like that aren't relatable to me. Like, my dog drools on my shirt, you know, again, it's water, but you know what I mean, it's still dog drool, but my bro's a little crooked, we've had some wine tonight, you know what I mean, like, I don't live in a $10 million mansion, I don't have disposable money at my dispose, like, I just can't relate to people like that. And I guess even if I was in that situation, it's like people become so out of touch when they're like that. Even people like Amber Lynn and things like that, it's like, dude, you're renting, you don't even own. Like, Mike, we were talking earlier, you know, about Amber paying rent. And, you know, if YouTube were just to throw in the towel today, it's like she would have no I'm not knocking anybody. I seen a channel the other day, Angry Grandpa, if you guys know that, Pickle Boy Mike, kid behind a camera. His sister was dating somebody, and once they found out she lived in a modular, sorry, Sugar Bear just knocked the tripod off. But anyways, his sister had a date with somebody. You guys, she's literally in the corner. His sister had a date with some guy, and once he found out she lived in a modular trailer that she owned, he was like, I can't date you. You live in a trailer. How judgmental is that? Like, seriously, like, how judgmental. Sugar, can I get the cord right quick? Fucking butt. I can't. Hold on, guys. I'm trying to. Sugar Bear just unplugged tripod. But how, yeah, Flirter Girl, like, I know, Florida people, to be honest with you, I get some of the most static I get is about Jen. Mike, are you still on here? The most static, I'm not going to lie to you, I get is about Jen. Yeah, Mike. Okay, let me ask you, Mike, as a reaction channel. You cover pretty much a lot of the same things I do as far as characters and people. Jen is what I get the most comments. I am mean. I am being disrespectful. I speak my truth about Jen. I speak just the same about Amber, Chantal, Amy. Man, if I talk about Jen, it is like a war started. Thank you, Sandra. Thank you. And everything helps you guys. Like I said, every little bit that, I did some giveaways. I have many more giveaways coming up. Again, hit the thumbs up coming in. If this is the replay, hit the thumbs up, guys. Your comments really help. I still have some giveaways. Yeah, Mike, okay, just like I just asked you guys, asking Mike, yeah, Jen is, you guys, I could do a review on Amy, I could do a review on Chantal, Amber. Jen's people will be like, you are no good, you are judging her. No, I am just simply stating the way I feel. And I think most of the comments that I get, thank you. Oh, yeah, Mike, that caused a storm, too. And that's the thing, Mike, that people are like, you're being mean to young, dumb honey bun. Just because somebody makes a parody or a joke doesn't necessarily mean, we were talking about this earlier, if you guys are new coming in, we were talking about this earlier, that you can still like somebody and still give them criticism. You can still have an opinion, but that doesn't necessarily, everybody's like, you don't like them. You don't like Jen. You are absolutely mean to Jen. No, I think that Jen is, 46 or 47. It is time to put your big girl panties on. You don't understand. Yeah, I have. Do you want me to get out the medical records? Been through agoraphobia, been through depression, wanted to just give up. I've got a whole thing of files in there we can bust out. I do understand. I do. I do. I'm a recovering addict, and I'm not saying, that somebody's habit's better than the next or it's tit for tat. I have legitimately been through these things. That's why I was saying earlier that I get so aggravated, and it really touches home to me because, excuse me, I had a bite of pizza earlier. You can change your life. It is changeable, but once you start holding on to that as a crutch, all the elements that are wrong with you, and you hold on to them as a crutch, that ails you from moving forward. And I've done it myself. I have completely done it myself. Sorry, guys, if you see me looking over, I've got the tablet over here I'm reading. Mike, the Amazon wish list, yeah, that's another thing. They're like, if you want to be in people's pockets, then I'm in nobody's pockets. But buy her a candle, buy her a light, whatever the case may be. When you are buying her bowls and big old spatulas and wooden spoons and forks to eat out of, and if you notice, Mike, a majority of the things she does get some knickknacks and pictures and knitting things. I'll say that. Time out. Who buys somebody a rock painting kit? Who buys somebody, you guys? That would be me. Like, will you guys buy me some fake plants and rocks to plant these? You guys, go outside, find some rocks, go to the Dollar Tree, buy some paintbrushes, buy a little paint kit, and go get the rocks. First off, she's like, there's stickers in the rock painting kit. Ain't no stickers about to stick to no rocks unless you put polyurethane on them. And I'm sure polyurethane didn't come in the kit. Mike, I absolutely love you. We've got to figure out how to do dual screen. And I told them throughout the new year, I want to step things up and really do, like a dual screen. I'm not good with technology, my friend. But honestly, Mike, thank you for always while you're here and live. Thank you for your support. I know that some channels are kind of, it's all about them. And I like, as I've mentioned before, that, people would say this. Why do you watch a video that you've already covered? Well, everybody has a different point of perspective. Everybody has a different opinion. Mike could say something that I might have missed out. Mike could say something that I might not have caught. Vice versa. So that's why I think it's really critical and really good in the community that everybody fits together like pieces of the puzzle. Now, do some people mess with me in the community? Absolutely not. Have I made some videos and made some people angry along the way? Most definitely. Have I always said, between us and in the community, nobody's left out? I cannot call somebody out for the BS and not call somebody else out along the way if they're doing the same thing. Did popular belief get in my way a couple times? Most definitely. Do you see me in a lot of live streams like other channels? No. Think about it. Not everybody messes with me. Some people do, but if I call out their buddies, they don't like that. And I'm not trying to dig myself a hole. I'm not trying to judge anybody, but if I see you doing things like the people you're judging, then hey, it is what it is. I mentioned, this earlier. Do I think I'm above anybody that I react to? Absolutely not. Does Mike think he's above anybody? Just saying, not again. No. Do they have the, be able to voice their opinions? Most definitely. Will we always agree? Probably not. Can we be friends to disagree? Dreamy, good morning, my friend. Good morning. But that's the thing, Mike, and that's what I like, is everybody can give their opinion and voice their different thoughts and theories. And again, like I said, Mike may say, I'm going to cover Foodie Beauty. Mike may say, I'm going to drop this the same time as Kaya. Do I watch it? Yes. May it take me a day, 2 or 3, or a week or 2? Yes. But Mike may have a different opinion. He may catch different things that I, haven't. So go check out, you guys, Mike's thoughts. And again, everybody in the community, because it all fits together like a puzzle. Mike, do you feel the same way? I feel that, like, people will say, well, you already covered that. Are you copying? Are you watching? No, I think there's things that everybody catches or has their own. You've been through different things versus I've been through different things. I've got dog slobber on my shirt. You might not. But you know what I mean, though. Honestly, check out Mike's thoughts, you guys, if you haven't. Excuse me, but amazing channel. What I like about Mike, honestly, while you're here, Mike, and this is no tail kissing. I like down-to-earth people. I like relatable people. That is what first drew me in, excuse me, to Mike. Mike is it's not, high. Mike is definitely more tech savvy than I am. It's not a low budget over here like I am, but Mike is relatable. He's not in your face. I got this, that, he's honest about his opinions. And Mike, you've been through it. Mike knows that if he eats a whole box of Little Debbie cakes in one day, that, crap's going to hit the fan and it's not going to be good. And tomorrow he's not going to be able to eat some cauliflower pizza. And again, like I said, you guys, I do eat things like this. I'm not saying I'm over here eating broccoli and carrots every day, but, you know, just the little changes like we said earlier. You've got the little changes that can be made. And, here's my thing. Okay, I may go to Taco Bell. I may want 3 Crunchwrap Supremes, 2, whatever. They always got something new popping. But the thing that I try to do is, okay, if they have a new freeze out, I do like the freezes. Like the other day, I'm not going to lie to you, I got a strawberry freeze. Then I knock one thing off that I get. If I don't get the strawberry freeze and there's something new food-wise that I want to get that day, I'll drink a water. You guys see me with so many cups, like throwaway cups, and I know you're probably like, why is she drinking out of a clear Panera Bread cup? Or I may got that 2-3 days ago. If it's a water cup, I'm going to rinse it out, clean it, reuse it. Just because it's a water cup doesn't mean, I'm going to use it that day, throw it in trash. Yes, I got my good regular Starbucks cups, but I try to reuse things like that, but again, you can go to Starbucks and say, I want a blase coffee and a water on the side and have that with your sandwich later. But when you're getting a venti and a sausage sandwich, yes, it was beyond sausage sandwich, and that's what, the cauliflower pizza is here. And again, you guys, this pizza was extraordinary. I got to put this video up when I'm done from here. It was a Donato's cauliflower pizza crust with the Beyond sausage, and it was absolutely amazing. Like, if you weren't in here earlier, I really thought this pizza was really good. Like, I genuinely, look, the crust doesn't look any different. I mean, I know it's definitely a little dry and crusty now, but look at that. That doesn't look any different crust. It's just the little things, and again, I know it's a greasy-ass pizza that's gotten dry by now, but so, Mike, if you're still in here, what time is it there? Are you guys still with me? What time is it where you guys are at? Okay, right on. Beth, what time is it where you're at? Okay, right on. So it's just after the new year. Awesome. This has been a good time, you guys. I really wondered when I started this. I was like, is anybody going to be in here? Like, I didn't know what to think. It's, the new year. I'm like, do people have time? Okay, Kelly. Yeah, see, that's about... Dreamy, is that 10... Dreamy, I'm not for sure. Is that, 10:25 p.m.? Okay, a.m. Yeah, Kelly, that's where I'm at, a.m. Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, I am hoping that it will. I don't know, you guys. It's been just like where I'm at, it's like up and down. 1 minute it'll be cool, 1 minute it won't. I wear my mask all the time. If I'm out and about, there's no question. If somebody's got some hand sanitizer when I'm walking in the door, I carry it in my purse. I'll show you guys something right quick. I got a haul coming up, but um, these have became my new buddies. Hold on. These are Touchlands, you guys. And this literally, I know they're a bit pricey, but in the beginning, when the situation first started, I'll just say, I couldn't find hand sanitizer anywhere. Literally anywhere. I mean, you guys probably know, but these have became my new best buddy. I got a haul, but let's just show this right quick for oh, Sugar Bear thinks they're these, you guys, have like, I think it's like, don't quote, see, I don't even want to say, because these are little hand sanitizers. And they're called Touchland. Non-sponsored. I'm going to leave this up, not sponsored. These are some of the absolute, here, I'll just show right quick. I mean, of course, you could, oh man, did I spray that on my pizza? These hand sanitizers, you guys, they're non-sticky and they're great. And they are just a little, and they have little cases. Anyways, I'm going to do a haul on these, but if you're looking and still can't find something, or you're looking for a gift, this is the aloe one. Again, not a sponsor, but these have been my holy savior, honestly. Okay, Cass, so you're into daytime. Okay. Okay, so you're into daytime. See, we're still, I guess you could say Eve. You know, granted, I haven't went to sleep yet, but anyways, you guys, if you can't find these, Touchland.com, not sponsored. These are the absolute, these have been my holy grail. They are very freaking sturdy. I wish I could get them to sponsor us, but they are just a little cool hand sanitizer, and man, they're handy. Sugar Bear's like, Mom, are we going to cuddle or not? I wish you guys could see her face. She's like, God, you guys, my lipstick is at. Okay, guys, I am going to smoke one more, and then we are going to head out. And I want to honestly thank each and every one of you. I love these, though, seriously. Like, these are some of the best products. Hey, Miss Connie. Good to see you, buddy. Good to see you. Sugar Bear smelling this hand sanitizer I got. I'm going to smoke one more and then finish this wine I got, and we are going to rein it in. Coffee time. I am finishing this wine that I've been working on. We have lasted a long time. You see my hair is, it was up nice and it's went zoom. But, yeah. And you guys, I do like Mike's thoughts. I think Mike might have laid back down, but I genuinely do. Hold on a second. Like Mike's thoughts. Check him out if you haven't. He's very down to earth. He's super funny. Like, I really do like Mike, honestly. Like, I wasn't saying that, but I genuinely do. I like people that are relatable. Yeah, Miss Connie, we're talking about Mike's thoughts. Have you seen Mike's thoughts before? I like Mike's thoughts. I think he's really relatable. I think he's very down to earth and humble. Sorry, Miss Connie, Sugar Bear was like cut on me, and did you hear? She's like, we're coming, P. Oh, P. She's like, if you don't come lay with me. Oh, P. I got a little chair for Sugar Bear to sit beside me, but when her leg went bad, I, you know, obviously didn't want to put it beside me to where she would have to climb up, but She just looked at me like, Pee-Pee, do you want to see the people? Say, I do, Mom. Come here, Pee. You do want to see the people? Say, I do want to see the people. You do. You do want to see the people? Oh, say she does want to see the people. Yeah, she's sleepy, huh? Say she's grumpy. Miss Connie, Sugar Bear came in from outside. I know I've said this probably a million times. Anybody watching the replay is probably over it once we get it going. But Sugar Bear came in from outside, stepped and rolled. Or no, let's not even put it this way. She didn't step. She rolled herself. She had it on the back of her neck, the side of her body. She rolled in some kind of animal dew, and it smelled like, you know what, in a handbasket. I don't know. Everybody's like, it's Chantal poop. It's C. diff poop. It was like no dew in the world. It had a weird, like, hay barnyard. And I know, like, oh, no, Miss Connie. I was getting one here, and I was like, okay. Oh, take a shower, get situated, slap some, eyeshadow on, here we go. No, Miss Connie, I had to give both of them a bath. First off, Simon doesn't roll and stuff like that, my little Frenchie. And then, so, he got excited. Usually he hates a bath. This is what was weird, too. Simon hates a bath. So my theory was I was just going to get ready, hurry up, and then I was going to give Simon a bath tomorrow. Just get the, I was calling her Miss Kitty Poo, but anyways, I was just going to get whatever was on Sugar Bear and then deal with Simon tomorrow just as a normal bath. Well, he got excited, so he's, wiggling. So I thought, you know what? He hates a bath. I'm going to go ahead and put him in there. Sugar Bear threw a fit. She didn't want to get a bath. I had to, give Simon a bath because he got excited and seen she was getting a bath. And it was a whole big orchestrated situation that she had to have a bath, or excuse me, he had to have a bath, and then she did. It smelled like Bigfoot dew. It was just something else that was hideous. You missed all the action, Miss Connie. Chantel was live streaming. Let's go see if Chantel was live streaming for probably 5 hours. I crap you not. No way. She is still like, oh, you guys, we gotta check this out. No way. Miss Connie, Chantel has been live streaming. I crap you not. Are you guys still in here? I know you're probably like me, just... Beth, she is... Okay, hold on. Let me plug up. Beth knows. She is still... I think she must be raking in the super chats. Or sorry, guys. I got napkins where I've eaten my pizza. I apologize. You guys, hold on. We're going to check this out for a second. If she's playing music, hold on, you guys. I won't be able to... Wait. Bacardi is delicious. Don't be a jerk. Purple. Purple be nice. Uh-oh. Somebody's being mean. Purple, that was rude.
He's a big boy. Yes, yes, he's a big boy. He's a big boy.
Hold on, guys. I'm getting squared away.
Okay, I'll shut up.
Oh, whoops.
What happened?
The comments aren't showing up.
Oh, shit. Sorry, guys. He's a big boy.
Yeah, sorry, we missed a whole bunch of comments because
It's like it's his channel now, too. He's like,
they just
we.
disappeared.
God, you guys, she's been live streaming for hours. I've been on here for a minute.
Music party put him call her Timbits. Timbit is what, 15?
Something like that.
She's like a couple years younger. A few years younger than BBJ, maybe 3, 4 years younger than BBJ. Oh, okay, Santeri. Well, there you go.
We're back above 600.
And I
Listen, it's like it's his
followers.
channel.
Yeah. Catching the door? Hell yeah.
How much did she say
Love
she
that
has?
show.
What?
I love that kind of
$600? Good night.
Hi, Kay. Keith, Kay.
I know, four cheese pasta. Why do people have names like that? I'm a wealthy woman. I can retire from my big career I don't have.
What? Where did that come from?
Oh, really, Ben's girls? I wouldn't get another cat. Like, I think 3 is my limit.
Right, Miss Connie? Like, I dig it.
Honestly.
I think that's why she stayed on for, I mean, I think she's having fun. I was in there for a minute, Miss Connie. You'd be proud. She said hello to me. I'm in the big leagues. Why do y'all stay up? How's somebody gonna ask her, why does she stay up late when they're in there too?
Why do y'all stay up so late? And
Be like, why are you in here?
We're just night people.
Yeah. A dog? No, I'm too lazy for a dog. But no,
And I'm scared of dogs.
If I had a dog, that would force me to take care of it, because I would never not, like, walk it. That would be so cool. I can't stand, don't even get me started. I used to know a girl, she would never fucking walk her dog. And, like, it got to the point where
I had to type, why are they up late asking?
Oh, you're so self-righteous. And it's like, dude, you're neglecting your dog. Like, I can't be friends with somebody who's that type of person. You know what I mean? So I just, like, anyway. So, no, walking a dog, yeah.
I'm still here, guys. I'm watching this.
I would suffer. Like, I would suffer for my animals, like, honestly. Like, if I had, like, I know I have some reserves, but even if I was thin and I had to go put food on my cat's counter, or mine, I would feed my animals first. Would you?
Did you catch that? She said, put food on my cat's counter.
Hi, Sammy.
And I'm not saying that, like, excuse me, I apologize for the burp. She said if I, not again called that, she said if I put food on their counter.
Thank you, love. Love and light and disco. Sometimes when people have their name, like, all mushed together, but it's, like, 3 or 4 words. Yeah, you're a little chihuahua.
Miss Connie, I wondered that, too.
I slower, that's all.
Oh, my God, Simon. We're only 2 hours and some change, almost 3. I think, Simon, she is like... Simon, I got ready, gave my dogs a bath, so she's got to be hitting 5 or 6 now.
5:40, 5:39 a.m.
5:39 a.m., Simon, in Canada.
Live for 8 hours. I did not plan this. I planned in my mind.
Hold on, Simon. She's about to say.
Stream from 10 until like 1 a.m. at the latest. That's 3 hours.
Yeah.
And it's been 8.
8 hours, Simon. 8 hours. Wow.
Oh, that gives me hope.
Gives me fear.
8 hours, Simon. That's dedication. She's raked it in, though. I think she's made about 600.
Yeah, she looks so well taken care of. It's almost 5 a.m. here, too. Oh, no, it's after 5 here.
Yeah, it's almost 6 a.m.
Oh, yeah. Dark Queen. I don't know what jawline. Well,
honestly, if I knew things to talk about, I'd be tempted to go for the 24
Pete's
hour
like,
stream.
I don't know what to talk about.
But I have nothing to talk about, so.
I would throw up. I'm too tired. I get so nauseous when I get really tired. Never used to be that way. Yeah, I wonder what kind of face shape I have.
And actually, this probably wouldn't be the right time to do it, because then I'd be up for like 36 hours straight. So
Yeah.
because I had to get up at 10 a.m. this morning. So
I'm still here, guys. I'm just
Yeah,
listening.
that's true. You'd be too tired. Are you doing another live tonight?
Are you doing
I think
another
maybe
live
today I'm gonna,
tonight?
like, just not do any videos. Because I wanna
Yeah,
finish
Miss Connie. I took a nap earlier too. That's why I'm still awake. You know, I have narcolepsy, so yeah, I fell asleep earlier
God, it's
too.
gonna be so good. I can finally like decorate my place nice. It just like look at them all.
you know, if you wanted to do 24 hours, there's no rule saying you have to be awake for it.
No, I don't want people to like.
Pete's about tapped out, you guys, way earlier. I can't believe he is still trucking. Yeah, Miss Connie. Pete's almost fell asleep
Yes,
earlier.
Angel, I'm glad you came. I'm so like.
She's so tired, you can tell.
Do you want some food? Do you want some food?
Like, these buddies should have been fed.
Yes, he wants some food. Yes, he wants some food. He wants food. He wants food.
I hope she fed them earlier, not to be mean.
Sorry. He looks crazy to me. Pete, you're too back there.
Because I want to be comfortable.
They gotta be tired. I've been going on like almost a little over 3 hours and I'm whooped.
Pizza.
The cats want to keep all the boxes they do. Yeah, I still have some pizza. Check it out.
How many
Wait, guys,
cats?
2 hours, 1 line.
I don't want to open. It's too heavy. We have what?
Somebody asked how many cats we had.
Oh.
We have.
I wonder if my
What are we doing today? Sleeping.
Sleeping all day.
Because, like, we stayed up until 6 in the morning.
She's so tired, you can tell.
We've been on for 8 hours.
My other cat is BB Jeans.
Sorry, guys, if I'm chewing.
8 hours.
Do the cats get along? Kinda, not really.
She's like, no. He's like,
They
kinda.
tolerate each other until sometimes Sam will annoy Baby J.
Oh, yes, you're being annoying, aren't you, big boys?
Look at him. Oh, he's a good boy.
Yeah, he's a sleepy boy.
Aw, he's so cute.
They're awfully cuddly. I know they're best buddies, but they're awfully cuddly.
Look at that angelic face.
Oh. Okay, you guys have to see this.
Hi, Leroy.
Oh, goodness.
That angelic face.
You're a big bum. Yes. Yes.
Oh, 7:59. All right, guys.
We're gonna do a...
Good God, you guys. 7:59 it is where she's at.
That takes too much energy.
It's almost 8 in the morning.
Okay, guys.
Yeah, Miss Connie, that thing left a while ago.
Like, you always talk about, I don't have anything to talk about for myself.
I don't have anything to talk about, he says. You sure talk a lot on here.
Oh, yes, Pootie is such a cutie. He'll be on my channel. He's best as a complimentary or as a supporting actor.
I work as a guest character.
A guest character.
You too, Whack Attack. You too, guys. Thanks, Victoria, for hanging out with me and everybody who was
All
here.
right, 18 hours right there. Or, excuse me, 8 hours.
We did 8 hours.
Yep.
That was crazy. So, Happy New Year, and I hope you have a really good night, and I'll see you in the next video, guys, okay? So, have a Happy New Year tomorrow.
All right, guys, I think we've finally seen the end of it.
Happy New Year. Good night. Bye.
All right, you guys. Hold on, let me turn on my light here. Slide you back up. goodness, it's stuck. Oh gosh, you guys, I'm coming. Hold on. The tripod is literally stuck at my waist, look. Oh my goodness, you guys, what is going on? Well, I hate to end like this. Good night. What a view. I'm like, what a view. Here we go. Come on, little buddy. There we go. There we go. There we go. There we go. Oh, I was trying to move. Oh, hold on. I was trying to move the whole daggone thing. Okay, guys. Well, we survived our 3-hour stream and her 8-hour stream, bits and pieces. Excuse me, like I said, I turned it on while I was bathing Sugar Bear and got a bath and all that. Well, a shower, but all right, guys, I think I'm gonna turn it into thank God it's not 8 in the morning, but it's damn near close. It's 5. Excuse me. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna read. Okay. Yes, Pretty Genius. We were just watching that. She looked tired. I cannot believe. Excuse me, I cauliflower pizza. But okay, guys. Thank you so much for joining me. Hit the thumbs up on the way out, and thank you so much. Have a happy new year. I am absolutely amazed that I didn't plan on here being this long either. Whew. I don't know about 8 hours, but good stars above. Guys, I love you guys. Honestly, I know I'm covered in dog slobber and I look a fright, but thank you guys, Miss Connie, Beth, Pretty Genius, everybody that's still in here. I see everybody's kind of laid back like I am. But thank you guys. Like, yeah, my hair went zoom. You know, my headband's like zoom. Like, Happy New Year's. Kelly, welcome and good night. I know I seen you a minute ago, but I want to wish each and everybody a Happy New Year. Thank you so much for your support. I really do appreciate it. I know that some days I get down and out, but I really do. God, you guys, I look just like a giant set of boobs on another note. I'm like, that looked weird. Let me bring it up. Like a giant set of you-know-whats. Sorry. But honestly, thank you guys, seriously. And yeah, please don't ever take any of the story times or anything that I say to heart. You know, I never was out to hurt anybody or be malicious or wreck anybody's, households. I know I told a story time in here, and again, I was a different person back then, did a lot of wild, crazy things that I wouldn't do now. So make sure you leave me a thumbs up if you haven't. It helps our little community out. And yeah, I will probably see you guys tomorrow. If I don't see you tomorrow, I will see you the next day. We're going to get caught up on Amy's shenanigans. We're going to get caught up on Jen. I think I think Foodie might maybe make an appearance, but after an 8-hour stream, she's probably about done. So thank you guys so much. Have a great day, great night, and I will see you guys later. Happy New Year. Kaya is out.